Alrighty, here we go again. I don't know what's going on with the Reaper's cloak here. It's freaking out.
The aliens have had long enough to establish their peaceful enclaves within the city centers. It's time we move in and show them the fight isn't over yet. We're deploying to hit a high-profile target, one that they won't be able to cover up so easily. Move to secure the target site and eliminate any hostile contacts in the area. Menace 1-5, we have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Actually, Skirm,
Moving quickly.
have you take the signage up here.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Double time. Location confirmed.
Queda claro.
Not gonna get spotted up there, so you're fine.
I take a new approach.
I could probably wait, and this would be better.
On my way.
Even though it's only gonna get 2 of them, I'm gonna do a grenade opener.
I'm on the move.
Ya voy.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Cubriendo.
Boom! Cover's blown. Kill confirmed.
That was great.
I am the victor. I will not wait.
Didn't even need to use justice on that one.
On the covering now.
And then we just wait till the sectoid pops up.
Scanning.
I heard a door, so it had to be over there, right? I didn't expect to hear a door. I think I can go here then. Okay, never mind. Fucked up.
We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or
Because I thought that was the officer pod that was back there, not the sectoid. What's up? Well, damn. Well, guess we gotta fall back.
Rolling. Heading there now.
Okay, well the officer doesn't see you there. It's gonna force him to move. I was gonna do something else with you, but since you do see that trooper, never mind. Okay, I need to hit this. Okay. Oh, this is not gonna go great. Unless I can hit this guy from here. Alright. Now it might go okay, it might just be a move, mark, shoot. Perfect, no one dies. Hey, Buster. Well, unless you go for that guy. Okay.
There's heavy fire in the zone.
Good. I need to see what these shots can do.
Interference!
I just need to hit one. Oh my god.
Understood. Moving out. Grenade!
Oh, he has to go.
I'm on the move.
A trooper cannot get into a flank on this one.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
So I'm gonna need a 4.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
Or I'm losing someone to that officer.
¡Pilla!
Oh, well, I mean, grenade doesn't kill. And you might still shoot the skirm here. Because he's marked.
I am wounded.
Brother.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
That's rude.
Afirmativo.
I mean, I get a good angle on the officer, but I'm not getting a flank.
Ya no es una
Alright, so it
amenaza.
turns out that 3 that skirmisher did, that did matter.
Position confirmed.
Well, I don't see the officer going for a flank, and this is a much easier shot.
Good riddance.
Oh yeah, I get the flank here. That's... I didn't even catch that. Where's the grapple get you? Ah, if I could have got there, that would have been ideal.
I will move.
So I'm gonna have to hope that the sectoid uses an ability here.
Affirmative. Moving out. Taken care of.
That's a shooting position. They use an ability. Let's go.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
A useful aid.
Maybe I should have purposely left you out so you could be targeted.
Heavy attack.
'Copy.
I only get one flank here. I make it count. 7. F. Yeah, I'm on a little earlier today, so we gotta hit a good angle here.
Allá voy.
Roger that.
46. 44. Let's go.
Got him. Draining ammo fast. Object
Area
secure.
is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. -1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double. -1-5, rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
Advent officials revealed
That was a
today's
rough one.
maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned execution.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Commander, to the army.
I do find that...
My kind were once the puppets of Advent, slaves to the Elder.
I need to see what that research is.
Now, slowly we are
So ring
and
first.
all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the Elders with a rage.
That was my day? Oh, my day was good.
By our own hands.
I doom scrolled for like 5 hours today. I was supposed to be grabbing the rookies. Damn it.
Setting course for South Africa.
That was a pretty short mission there. They didn't give me much time to scan. I didn't even get 5 days there. What's up with that?
It may only provide a single shot action, but this thing hits hard. Even an edge hit could potentially stun the target.
I need 35 for Frost. I don't remember getting a gun mod, it was just a core. Not that it matters, I can't slap it on anyway.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position.
We've picked up a weak signal coming from a group of resistance operatives. Apparently, they've stumbled on the location of an Advent data vault storing files critical to the aliens' latest project.
Oh, I
As far
thought
as
this
we
was a
can
bigger
tell,
roof.
Hostile forces also picked up on the signal, and they weren't about to leave anyone from the resistance alive.
Oh no,
Going
it's
in to
the
sweep
pier map.
site. Eliminate all hostile
Alright,
forces
I'm
and
running
find
up
the
there.
assets. Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
This map usually just consists of me dashing for the first couple turns before I see anything.
Rolling.
Yeah.
Moving to designated position. Hostile forces spotted.
No. Okay. Well, it would actually be ideal that we go ahead and deal with that for time's sake. Okay.
Got nothing. They're on to us.
I better hope we stun him. He did stun.
Moving to position.
Here's the thing about stunning. If you stun on Overwatch, I believe one of those stuns already gets used up. So he'll still be able to shoot from that position.
It's down.
Roger that.
I believe he would still have one action here. I'd be surprised if he didn't use it to just move. Oh, he actually didn't do anything. Weird. I'm gonna go ahead and advance then.
Moving.
Target neutralized.
Okay.
We're green to go. Get some.
That was just kind of sad.
Closing on target position now.
Come
Moving to
get some.
Overwatch. Moving. Heading there now. I'm all over it.
Rolling out.
Wish I didn't put the Overwatch on.
Looks like they've called in some friends.
Yeah, it's not annoying at all.
Heading out. Moving to Overwatch.
Confirmed.
I was worried I'd see something there.
Advent forces on the ground.
I was hoping I wouldn't. You still on Overwatch? Okay, that might be useful here. Drop you down. Trooper over there. Trooper on the inside. Might as well open this up.
Objective located.
There you are. If only could add a flank up there. I'm a little confused. He can't drop here because there's a support beam under him. I don't believe that can be broken with a grenade. But maybe you want me to stop timestamping your VODs and do it differently. Oh, you're good. Ideally, if you're timestamping like memorable moments, I'm happy with that. I guess I'll just flank here.
Position confirmed.
That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna need you to kill this one. Yikes. Well, the sectoid only sees you, so
Understood. Moving out.
maybe he'll panic you.
Target disabled. On reserves.
Got some
Need to
advent
find
here.
some new cover. Not even close. Ah!
You know what? That's fair.
I'm all right.
That vehicle's already gonna blow.
On my way.
Good cover over here.
Grenade out.
Blow him up. And then ideally we get this one.
Moving to position.
Okay.
It's down. I need ammo.
Need ammo.
Confirmed. Target neutralized. Weapons burning ammo fast.
And then I need someone to be able to get the device soon. So what's a good place to put you where the sectoid isn't going to use an ability on you? I don't have a good answer. But if he uses an ability on you, it's immediately over. I don't know from there if you can. I don't think you can get there next turn from that position. From here, yes, but sectoid sees you there. I have to hope he doesn't single you out then.
Running.
Could have targeted anyone. Or she would target that one.
No, 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 please.
And don't move away from the objective. You're still close enough. I need this hit. Huge. Okay, so we can still kill you, get him back. Okay. Wait, isn't this one too many pods? One at the beginning, one on the inside, that one on the outside. That's... and reinforcements. Now that makes sense. I got 2 chances to get this. You have to reload. Oh my god. So if I want to guarantee I get it, I should probably be throwing a grenade
Orders confirmed. On
instead
the
of
move.
risking a shot. Or it might just cost me 1 shot here. I'm gonna go for the 1 shot. Now I can't get it.
Shifting aim.
Yep. I should have just took the guarantee. That's what I get, man.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I should have just taken the guarantee. 2 grenades would have got it. The thing was, I took the shot because I knew, like, we could still get wiped afterwards. That's why I feel like I had to take that chance. Alright, well, we're gonna lose the mission, so we can't lose the mission for the first month. Can't do it. Puts us too far behind. Whether it's the scientist or the engineer, I can't afford to lose either of them.
The aliens need to know that we're serious. That we're
If I don't
ready
get
to
the
infiltrate
scientist, it
city
takes me
centers
63
and
days
strike
on mag.
hard. To that
If I do
effect,
get the
we're
scientist, it
moving
takes
in
me
to take out a
42. That's a
high-profile
huge
target. We'll
difference.
get plenty of people
And engineer,
attention,
obviously,
especially Advent.
is important to have
Move
early.
to lock down the area and eliminate any security forces nearby. Menace 1-5, we have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Whatever, man.
Roger that. Running.
Whatever you say.
Got it.
Yeah, great start. Great start to get Crusher here.
I go.
As long as you don't get seen, okay, then
Heading out.
I am not worried about
Orders confirmed.
troopers.
Designated position.
They'll just move to the bridge and get overwatched. They should.
Enemy activity. Scanning. Non-evade detection. Scanning. Overwatch. Attacking on
Nice.
site.
You hear anything?
Oh boy. Seems pretty obvious that they're right there.
Moving out. Throwing grenade. Overwatch. Got movement here. I'm on it. Shh. You hear that?
Usually they move in after that. Yes, I guess they don't feel like it. They did move around. So here, here, and at this diagonal.
As you command.
It will shape them.
I think that gets all three.
Do not pity them.
Yep, that's all three.
Rolling. Confirmed.
Covering now.
The little sneak peek.
Changing position.
Still don't know if it's safe. I'm gonna go one in.
I go as ordered.
Okay.
Roger that. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
Enemy is moving.
That's affirmative. Moving to designated position. Moving out.
Oh, that's safe too. Okay.
No
Overwatch.
trespassing.
Picking up movement.
That's good you guys are closer, so if they get spotted, you guys are easily flank.
Moving on target location.
Nothing.
A 10 batal.
Shocking.
Affirmative. Coming now. Hear that?
I will go.
Going over. Hostiles are moving. I got nothing. Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger. than
See if we can pull them, and then we'll
even
drop back
greater
down.
Psionic potential.
It is dead. To that position.
On the move. Affirmative. Moving out. Heading there now. On the gas. Going now.
Guess I have to fall back.
Roger that. Solid copy. Location confirmed.
Yes, Commander. I stand ready.
Nowhere to see them. He has to dash, so I'm not worried about them. Okay, see if we can find them here. Yeah, just sitting on that corner. It has to be. That's a weird place to be standing. But I can't select it, so it has to be there. Or it could be a zombie, actually. That probably makes more sense.
Understood. Moving out. On my way. Good copy. Moving on target.
As you order.
Is the melee guaranteed after that pull? Not sure about it. Yeah, the melee after the pull is guaranteed. Still can't take that corner.
Good copy. Moving on target. On the move.
Moving there.
Roger that. Got heads up. Got movement. Let's
I
do
am
this.
reloading.
He's raising an army. At least I gave away his position.
Come
I still don't want to move in if his zombies are not moving out.
Hostiles on the move.
Yeah, we always seem to be gate crashing lately.
On the move. Enemy activity.
I wish you'd just give me the damn Overwatch. How far can we take this? Oh. Yeah, where he's at? Or no, those are zombies. They moved away from him.
Moving to designated coordinates. I'm on the move.
Alright.
A great distance.
Go, go, go. Got it covered. You're coming now.
I mean, he knows where we are, so he's just waiting to flank someone as soon as we mess up. But he already messed up because he's flanked right now.
Utilizing hook. My failure is my own.
Heading there now.
Wow, I'm committed.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Heading there now.
Really don't want it to come down to the grenade, please.
Got something over here.
Okay, because
Target
he was
neutralized.
probably going to have the loot. I'm not sure if it's safe to grab that. I'm going to go ahead and do it.
Confirmed.
Wow, data cache is huge.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
I move.
Position confirmed. Headed there now.
Coming
Coming
under
in.
my watch.
Good to go. Hostiles on moving.
Yeah, it's rare you see a sectoid stay up that long, but they can build an army if you let them.
Come get them.
As far as I know, those things never run out. But when they're in fog of war, they do kind of stumble around and do their own thing.
Enemies on the move.
So, best to just wait for the sectoid to flank himself while the zombies move away from him.
Confirmed.
Moving.
So here we might be able to chuck a couple grenades over to get the last pod.
Confirmed.
Now they gave away their position.
Rolling. Rolling. Heading to that location.
I will move.
Overwatch. It's close.
Usually don't run into the Overwatch until after they get hit by the grenade, but they're too far. If I'm gonna get closer, I need to get over here, which I think is safe.
Bombs away. Multiple threats
Wow,
eliminated.
double kill. Job.
Moving. Headed there now.
To that position.
Overwatch
they're
coming
over
down.
there.
Moving Overwatch. Wyatt, you hear something?
Not moving in is surprising. Alright, so how can I guarantee this? It's just the officer left.
That's affirmative.
I need him to rush forward to see that guy.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
I will go. No one escapes.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double. Menace 1-5, rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with...
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts in the field have certainly...
Oh, even the skirmisher got up right, man.
Commander to the research labs.
So I must have gotten 5 kills on him. Yeah, he's got 5. That's what it takes to promote the skirmisher on Gatecrasher. What happens if you pull an an enemy, but all the adjacent spaces are occupied? Then the game won't let you use Justice. It'll just be grayed out. That sometimes happens when you're on the edge of roofs too. Because where the game wants to put him doesn't exist. And it doesn't always seem to be consistent where the Justice is going to place the unit. Whether it's going to be like next to the skirmisher or behind the skirmisher. But I find with some roofs it doesn't work. Even if the skirmisher is standing there by himself.
I do find that area...
It's not a lot of money. I need a supply scan.
My kind were once the puppets of Advent, slaves to the Elders' twisted.
I need to see what that order is. Could be private channel.
Slowly we are free, and all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the Elders with a rage that cannot be stopped. By our
Idea for future challenge run: Ranger, Specialists, and Psyops. Bowcasters only. Bowcasters only. If I had a mod, if I found a mod that allowed me to, well, I don't really need one for that. I don't really need one for that. I can just use the console command, add more bowcasters, do it that way. Yeah, it's something to think about.
New course.
I do think it gets harder the more bowcasters you add to the run, though.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
8 days.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Nah, I'd rather build. Finally, a straightforward mission. As in, a mission that doesn't require me to run into the middle of the map, be targeted by everything. Well, I'm already short on money for my lab anyway. There's almost no situation that's going to justify me not buying the bowcaster. So I don't even know why I explain why I'm buying it every time. I'm just gonna buy it every time.
Potentially stun the target.
And I did not get a gun mod, so that's it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position.
We're picking up a steady stream of communications coming from a hidden alien comm relay uploading data to the Advent network from this region.
We would have been fine on that last one, but the reinforcements really threw that last mission off.
So we're moving in to destroy the relay before they complete the transfer. Don't leave any hostiles standing. Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Getting it done. 10-4.
It's always a little risky to get right on top of these things.
Headed there now.
Already there.
Something could always just be right around the corner and they'll spot you. I came from the right side, slightly. Slightly right. Oh, they opened that.
Okay.
Well, if they save me, so be it. I don't care. What's up?
We've been spotted.
These guys make up the
If you run
bulk of
towards
the
me, you're an
forces
idiot.
we deal
Okay.
with.
Uh,
They're disciplined
kind
and
of an
well-equipped,
idiot.
but their obedience makes them predictable.
Yeah, it wasn't quite close enough, but probably still fine. Yeah, it's a 56. Is that because it's good angle or what? Plus 18 from good angle.
Moving out.
I think I'd still rather throw the grenade.
Fire in the hole.
Are you just now getting the speech about the troopers? Because we didn't see a single trooper on Gatecrasher. We killed him before we saw him. I just thought about that. Every trooper we saw, we killed the grenade somehow. And we did it while they were in fog of war. That might be a first time for that one. It's wild. I think here I'm just gonna send it. I'm not using a grenade for that. I mean, I might regret it, but he is flanked right now.
Hostile neutralized.
Greetings, Jack. I wonder if that means we also... Oh, that's rude. I wonder if that means we also don't get the resurrection speech until later. Because he was in Fog of War when our first sectoid was resurrecting. Technically, you're not seen here. This should not activate.
Coordinates.
Neither should this.
I'm on the move.
As far as you can go? That's terrible. The only reason why you get seen here is that the game just doesn't respect line of sight. Alright, good.
Let's do this! Affirmative, covering now.
Moving to Overwatch.
It seems like it would be so easy to Overwatch. Yet the game just doesn't give it to you. All you have to do is move left or right, one tile. I'm gonna have you grenade.
Moving. Advent troops here.
Yeah, you can get the die. Like I like to see how far I can go sometimes without saying the sectoid resurrection.
Take this.
That might be the first time I've ever avoided the trooper interaction until now. Yeah, I think we'll ignore the sectoid.
On my way.
He shouldn't come in here.
Here, catch. On my way.
Roger that. Target neutralized.
That was clean.
It's down. They're trying to pull back.
It makes getting the objective pretty easy. You already see it there. We do have a grenade. I don't know if I can get that grenade that far though. I think I just have to send the bolt caster and hope.
Position confirmed. I got nothing.
time.
So I really should be going for the sectoid.
Affirmative, moving out.
That's too much health on my third pod. If I could just hit one. If I could just hit one, please. Just one.
Come on, focus. Target still up.
I essentially failed 4 coin flips there. Tragedy.
I'm ready. I'm on it.
Ready to go. Rock and roll. Oh yeah.
Ready to go, rock and roll. Oh yeah.
Menace 1-5, we confirm destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to Evac.
What do we kill there? Ah, it was just a trooper. Oh, so we turned it into a normal pod.
Get it together.
Sectoid sees ya. Yeah, we don't like that. We'll probably fall back. I mean, this is a pretty easy flanks if only we had a hole over here. If only.
Heading there now. Grenade!
Sorry, I thought that would go better. I didn't think I'd immediately spawn fire on you.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Could be something on this one. Target eliminated.
Well, I mean, you already have the shot, so, I mean, I see this as an absolute win. Well, that's okay.
Negative damage.
We got 1 kill out of it.
Understood. Moving out. Good to go.
They're all over me.
Oh, easy flying. Easy. Oh, never mind.
I'm getting cooked.
Getting cooked. She's cooked.
Heading to that location.
Oh, wow. Sectoid sees you from there.
Adjusting aim.
One of these days, they're going to win the coin flip. I like the idea of this spot. I feel like I could get the angle in Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I don't want the sectoid to see you, so I'll go here.
Confirmed. Standing fast.
I think I need to go for the sectoid.
Hitting there now.
Yeah, right now mind control would be too brutal. If I get this done next turn, I get the loot.
Now, damn it, now!
Are you the bolt caster? Oh, that worked out perfectly. That Overwatch into panic was rude, though. I wasn't wrong about having that line, but it didn't trigger the Overwatch. Alright, I need you guys to get this. I don't want to lose that loot. Oh no, chances are pretty minimal now. Oh, you still have the shot here.
Move.
Oh my god, we might actually get it.
Neutralized.
I'm all in.
Moving out.
That's huge.
Enemy eliminated.
And then my reward is 1 core.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens...
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job, Commander.
Got a couple things out of it.
Objective added.
Commander, I've updated our current objectives.
None of those are really
based on the most
game-changing,
recent
though.
findings.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
Yeah, you do have to be greedy on this difficulty. When it's already this hard, you might as well just take all the risk you possibly can early. It's not like it makes it much harder.
Commander, we have a lead on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the local resistance to actually get us into the facility. We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar
I
project.
could start working on getting those rookies. If it's 4, then I do want to do it for 8 days. 3 is a maybe, 2 is a no.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah. It's really only until after armor that it becomes easy to spend money on recruiting.
We do not back down from battle. but that's
Until
all
then,
we
it's
need
pretty
for
rough.
civilian
I did not want to do field
Use
commander.
your age to counter one now.
So tired of 1 first month field commanders. I use the laser sight, but I'll just sell the other gun mod. Still don't have the money for Frost. That would have been really good against him. I have to do without it. Good luck.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe.
We've been given a
Maybe we
prime
won't get-
opportunity to disrupt Advent's
Never mind.
operations and delay their current plans. One of their field commanders has decided to tour the
Of course, that'll be
actual
underground
field,
again.
and we're going to make sure he never leaves there alive. Once you hit the ground, find our target and eliminate him as quickly as possible.
So with this start,
25, we're tracking the Advent
best experience
general and
I've had with
escorts,
field
but we
commander
don't
is
have
going this
exact
way.
fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
Got it. Voy. Por aquí tengo a unos enemigos en grupo.
That's very generous of you.
Bien, me muevo al objetivo.
Already there.
Solid copy. Will do.
Very rarely this could get me in trouble, but I'm gonna do it.
Confirmado.
There he is.
Moving.
It's too bad I don't already have the shot. If I did, I would have sent it. I think that's safe. As long as he doesn't walk up here and take the ladder, which I don't think he'll do.
Yo me encargo.
Location confirmed.
And I don't actually want to see him, because if I see him, he'll start moving away from us.
Good to go. Hay movimiento, cuidado.
I was about to say, did that man just find a way to hide? Really hoping to see him from up here. I thought he'd just continue down the line here. But those troopers there, that blows. This is a great spot to fight from. I just wish I was starting with the commander. I wouldn't mind the other pods running on me after that.
I'm on the move. Understood. Moving out.
We're gonna Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Yeah, I was worried about the 3 happening. That's why I overwatched the Boltcaster. So I expect that to kill, a miss, or a 3 here. I knew it, and then a kill. Yeah, that's why I overwatched the Bolt.
Picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let him get on board that ship.
And he's moved even further. I need him to move up here, though. I can't guarantee this guy goes into the correct angle. He's not going to go into this Overwatch. I shouldn't have reloaded this. I should have set it up for grenade. Well, I might be regretting that here. Oh, it's because his trooper was left behind. What the hell? You can't do that. It's illegal. Can't just be leaving traps like that.
Baja confirmada.
Go, go, go!
He's probably going to stay in and fight. Could be a pod up here, so I don't really want to take this spot.
Affirmative. Moving out. Got it covered.
Did I screw myself? No, I'm good. Oh. Not a flank, but I can find a safe angle to throw a grenade on that one. Wonder if that's a trap, though. I mean, considering I can already reach it from there, I'm gonna let it rip here.
Granada.
I run up flank with the bolt, or I could do over here, be a little safer. Not only would it be safer, I think it's more safe than I give it credit for because of this wall right here. It's blocking a line of sight in that direction.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
We don't miss 69s.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I might just have to throw... At least throw one grenade.
Confirmed.
I'd hate if this got me in trouble, but yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. Felt like I had to go for it, though. I'm still going to. So that is bolt caster range.
Okay.
So I'll leave it at that and then try to take something else out here. Not too much I can do about the sectoid. Good thing we killed him because I don't know if he would have raised zombie there.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
As much as I don't want him to stay in and fight, I kind of need him to. Okay, is that the bolt?
I'm taking fire.
That means I have the shot from there. So all I gotta do is get that one grenade that I left for you. Get it up there. Sadly, I still have to worry about activating another pod, so keep the movement short.
Throwing grenade.
Hopefully you don't spawn any fire to block line of sight. Okay. Alright, well. Managed to find a way. So I don't have that shot anymore. I have the shot here. I have to just go for it. I have to use that Overwatch to stop the sectoid.
Enemy down. Running
Menace
dry.
1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done.
I think I just need to shoot the sectoid, because he likes that spot. He'll just shoot from there. I have to stun.
Come on, focus.
Alright, well, I got nothing then. I can force him to move. That might remove 2 attacks coming my way as opposed to just 1. Good. So he's not going to attack. It does put this person in zombie range, but it felt like it was better than taking 2 attacks.
Kill them all.
Could still dodge it. Well, maybe he'll roll 3 today. Oh, crazy. It's still going to be really hard because you mind control the bolt caster. I do have the grenade. There's still 1 pod left. We're not done when we kill him.
Back in.
I think you reload.
Bombs away.
Yeah, there was more damage potential with just, moving in and flanking. But I like the idea of giving this person a chance to hit for 7. They have the laser sight. Plus, I don't risk approaching this any further, which I don't trust right now.
That's affirmative. Advent troops.
Brother, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? 1 tile. Just 1 fucking tile. I gotta kill this one. How many fucking things do I need to call back to back to back, succeed on, and still lose? You're gonna kill this person. You're gonna kill someone. How shocking. How much brain power you need from me, XCOM? These are basic enemies. I got 1 grenade left.
Roger that.
I mean, I kind of need to break the wall too. That way I can see him after he drops. And if I'm lucky, I'll still have sight. Yeah, I don't think I do. Maybe I gotta kill the zombie? That feels wrong. I think I have to kill the zombie. Thank God. Alright, just gotta hit 1.
Moving out.
It's your last bullet though. Maybe I don't want you to do it. See if you can do it first. Alright, thanks.
Target neutralized.
I'm on it.
No, come on. You got mind control, right? Because I'm on Overwatch? Of course you do. God.
I'm ready.
That's okay, we'll kill him. What the fuck was this? What the fuck was this roller coaster? Like either just wipe us or give me the win. I don't know what the fuck was happening there.
XCOM.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts in the field have certainly encouraged the crew.
A glorious battle.
That was such a combination of calling everything, knowing exactly what to do, and still making dumb mistakes and getting unlucky, and then getting lucky. I don't know how I felt about that one. It was flawless, though, despite all that BS. Like, the game couldn't make up its mind. Is it taking it hard on me, or is it taking it easy on me? I mean, me and XCOM have an abusive relationship. Power? Nah, wait on lab. It's like all hope is lost. Hope is regained. All hope is lost. Hope is regained. All hope is lost. Mentally exhausted. Is that 3? I'm happy with that. I don't know why I came back here for it. I just felt like checking up on you guys. Go back to, I don't know. Yeah, I'll build. I was thinking about doing region income. I never do region income, though. Alright, so there was a breakthrough research. What's it gonna be? What's everyone's guess? My guess is it's gonna... I think the game's gonna be nice. I think it's gonna give me... improved conventional. It's not gonna give me improved rifle. I think that's too nice. I think it'll give me improved conventional weapons.
We have a chance to deal the elders a great blow, should you wish us to.
Oh, never mind. It's an order. Alright, so... I'm gonna go take a piss. You guys guess what the order is. I think it'll be private channel. I'll be right back. You know what? Inside Job was actually going to be my second guess if the game felt like being rude to me today. Vulture? Yeah, I don't remember if Vulture is one of their first two, but I'm going to say private channel, and survey says it's new orders. Well, I guess I just grab the engineer then. Plus 10 dodge is kind of crazy. Plus 10 dodge is kind of crazy, though. Uh-oh. There's actually a problem with promos. Unfortunately, the promo does force them to rank up. So I think whoever I send on this, I'm going to have to scrap them. I'm still going to do it for engineer, but I think I remember there being an issue with promos and doing rookie only runs. We'll see. Because I think what the game does is it ranks them up, but it doesn't give them their class, so they still get the +1 health. And that's technically not the same as rookies, because rookies have 4. Wish I could see what these other orders were. I don't think there was 2 orders I wanted. There's usually 1 that I want to slot in. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Modular construction and weak points. Yeah, both those kind of blow. Weak points is better later. Don't really need it now. So if I see Warlock, I reset.
The charges in this grenade don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
The aliens just hit one of the resistance outposts hard. There may be survivors, but that's a best-case scenario. We're going in to secure the site. Neutralize all hostile contacts. Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment.
So what does this map feel like to me? Right now it feels like Assassin.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Position confirmed.
Position confirmed. I'm on the move. Affirmative.
Cover
now.
So far I haven't been wrong on my map vibes. Okay, I'm seeing the worst combo in the game for Chosen, kinetic plating and low profile. But she has brittle.
You will never see.
The Chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
I take no pleasure in the slaughter of these innocents.
What's up with this, man? All this it's fenced in. Is this not a door? Oh my god. I activate them as soon as I go up there. That's fine.
Confirmed. On the move. I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Not a bad shot. Easy flank on the sectoid. Alright, then I'll go all in. Which basically just means cover is not a thought at all.
Not good.
Really needed that one to hit.
That's affirmative. Need to get a closer look. Hostile.
Trivial loss. Easily replaced.
Heading out.
Nice.
Enemy eliminated.
Feel like elevation give you far better aim. I'm happy with just it being plus 20.
Affirmative, moving out.
Affirmative, moving out. I'm sure the docs don't want to see this.
Heading to the
Actually, I'm gonna fall back. She's gonna be the next thing we end up fighting.
Headed there now. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Ready to go. Back online.
Wish I would have paid a little more attention to where she spawned. That way I know what direction she's coming from.
Good copy. Moving on target. Understood. Moving out. I'm on the move. Moving
Enemies on the move.
We're just waiting on her music to play.
Be no escape. Moving to designated position.
Well, we'll limit where she can come from here.
Moving out. Moving to position.
So basically the only places she could put herself is on this building. Because this is the only part that's not fog of war for us. So this is going to limit where she hides. I hear her on the right side. She's down here.
Position confirmed. Moving.
On my way.
Overwatch. Covered. You hear that?
There is no place you can run that I cannot reach.
She doesn't want to come up here. She needs line of sight on somebody before she can attack.
The hunt is on.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
I had hoped
Interesting.
this is how we would meet on the field of battle.
Unfortunately, when she gets prematurely revealed, she still gets to use her action.
The elders offer this world in exchange.
So she doesn't get her free attack, but she still might attack.
I see no reason to delay the inevitable.
We've got the chosen in our sights. It's time to take
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Not over yet.
Get it together.
Target still up.
Is anybody gonna get him? Still got one more shot. Oh, okay. Oh, she left. I mean, she should still be there, though.
Overwhelming odds, and still you've accomplished.
He stopped moving, probably because of the fourth Overwatch he was avoiding. I mean, she shouldn't have moved. She should still be there. I actually need to break this thing that's in front of us if I want to shoot with the bolt caster on her. I don't know how this is going to work, so if I know she's there and I throw a grenade there, is she still going to act? Is she still going to stay stealth? I wonder. Or she'll start attacking right afterwards. I don't know.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
There's no way she could have moved. So I could drop her.
Grenade out. A cowardly strike.
Good copy. Moving on target. This one might be carrying something. It's
They
down.
die as warriors, as greater death.
Her health bar is still shown, but none of us actually see her.
Oh yeah.
I do want that Overwatch there.
Heading to that location.
Maybe that'll act as a deterrent so she doesn't come back up.
Come get some.
You cannot escape it. I am coming for you.
Okay. Oh, so she didn't fall down as far as I thought she did. But we can get brittle right on her. I think.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Also, I do believe throwing a grenade close adds the brittle bonus as well. Really want that bolt to hit first. I still don't have the range to get well. Well, then there's this spot. That is brittle. It's 112. So even with low profile, that's likely to hit. No one else has shots from up here. That's too bad. Elevation and brittle in the same attack's kind of crazy. I guess I throw a grenade on her if I need to. Of course, she found a way to miss when it really mattered.
Perhaps someone of more skill should try.
And kinetic plating, so that's going to get a lot less value out of. Okay. It's a lot of damage. I kind of feel like throwing that grenade now. Because I don't want her slashing. I mean, that's going to really fuck with the area I'm using right now. I have to worry about fire up to this point. I just really don't want her to get the free slash on that guy. There's not an easy way to throw this without hitting him too. Oh, that'll work. Hopefully. Nah, I'll just shoot.
An unusual weapon. Not nearly as primitive as it would appear.
Understood. Moving out.
Moving to position.
Maybe I can force the Arbor Wave, but there's no way she doesn't just attack here. I don't think Frost helps, but I think I'll throw that. Maybe that'll mess with her enough to not do something incredibly annoying like slashing.
Leave no human standing. I promise you a clean death.
Can never get what I want with Chosen.
They may live on for now, but their time grows ever shorter. The time is now.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
Affirmative. Moving out. Easy now, soldier.
Yeah, I don't know where she placed herself.
Heading to that location.
Well, we will be overwatching, so she shouldn't be going for an attack.
Let's do this. Gotta go. We're going Overwatch.
What the elders have asked of you.
Nice. Oh wow, you got brittle too?
Enemies on the move. They're flanking us.
Gotta love that Overwatch deterrent. Just use the bolt.
That's affirmative.
Don't overthink it.
Enemies down.
And that's Brittle Assassin. That's why she's my favorite combo. Too bad about the strengths though.
Try to fall today.
But I think Brittle more than makes up for it.
Death. I must retreat for now, but we will not be apart for long.
I
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking down that Chosen commander. I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
I would love to climb back up here, even if it takes extra time. Actually, we'll probably be fighting from here anyway, so it probably doesn't matter to take that spot.
Understood. Moving out. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Headed there now.
On the move. What's making that noise?
Yeah, at least the other Chosen won't have those strengths. The one we can quickly take out compared to the other two has them.
On the move. That's affirmative. Moving.
Headed there now.
Scanning. Heads up. Got movement. I'm on it. Rolling. You're safe. Now get moving.
I don't think I want to go past him.
Moving. On my way.
Okay, there's something out there.
Moving on target location. Overwatch.
We can see out that far. We don't need to be on the edge to be able to overwatch.
Got it covered. Hostiles are moving.
They are moving into the fog of war, which is more on the right side, because even the enemies know that too. So I think they just gave me this spot for free. Thank you.
Heading out.
Moving on target location.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Moving to
moving to
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Covering now. Hear that?
Yeah, now they can't approach without overwatching on the left side, because we knew they were there before.
I'll get them next time.
Adjusting aim.
Brother.
Negative
They
damage.
can't even kill anything.
Has begun deploying their
The
so-called
tragedy.
priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
Yeah, I could just send the bolt here. We'll send it there. Hopefully someone else has a grenade.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Alright, someone does have a grenade.
Moving out.
I don't know if this car... It might be riggable. I think the priest might take it. The trooper will take it, probably. Ideally, I just take the trooper out, though. I don't risk that trooper trying to take out my bolt caster, which I need for faceless.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Come on.
Heading out.
Thank you.
Hostile pacified.
Okay, pretty happy you targeted him. Too bad he didn't take the car, though. So he'll start shooting now. Get the reload. You can grenade from there. So reload grenade.
Get ready for surprise.
Moving out.
I think you got it. Yep, you did. I like how it's doing all that before showing the shot do 5 here.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters.
You didn't even show me the action, man.
Remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
I might have the shot on it over here.
Coordinates.
Okay.
Moving to Overwatch.
Nice. I'm very happy that that's all you can do for movement, so I don't need to worry about that faceless hitting anybody. Just this one. Even though he's stunned, I'm not going to trust it here. I'm just going to go ahead and take it out because of the regen. Regen, 4 health next turn. If I hit it and someone does 3, I'm going to be pissed off that I didn't just take it out. How goes it? It goes good. We got assassin with brittle.
Position confirmed.
So I'm feeling pretty good about my chosen this run for once.
Moving on target location.
Nice crit. I don't want to see any bullshit rooftop breaking action happening, alright? Just let me finish it.
Locked and loaded. Got him.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander.
A charity mission turned tragic today when Advent outreach squads visiting...
One of my guys spontaneously combust and take out the root. I wouldn't put it past the game for that to happen. Things are going too well. Bullshit happens.
If we wish to destroy them permanently.
Well, that was a flawless retaliation in terms of
Commander.
saving people. I don't think a single person got shot at. I've noticed that with priest pods. Pods that are being led by the priest, they don't seem to like attacking civilians. Maybe it has something to do with the introduction. Because when you see them for the first time, there's supposed to be an introduction to them. They started sending their Advent priest. And maybe the game is trying to keep that introduction for when you activate them, so they don't get to shoot people on the fog of war. Never really made too much sense to me. I figured they would just shoot them anyway, because they can shoot. I don't know what their deal is. Definitely don't need to speed up, and I like that 5-day rookie skin. I'm still short on being able to do the lab. Kind of rude.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward.
Any read I don't care about. Checkpoints is kind of bad.
For you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
I'll do modular.
Considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander.
Need a little bit of this money.
Efforts will only lead to further success.
I might end up grabbing all of it.
Commander, we only await your choice for the defeat of the Elders.
Alright, so that's lab money.
Laboratory construction initiated.
Yeah, modular construction makes that 34 instead of 40. That's small potatoes. It's not having a week off. And the next one, ideally it's Proving Ground. But it looks like I'm going to be getting this done by the time I can put a Proving Ground down, so I think I could go ahead and do power here. That's some good math.
Power relay construction initiated.
And do I need money for anything else? I don't think so.
Avenger
Nah,
plotting
I'll
new
go grab the
course.
rookies. It feels a little bad spending this 4 days here. I almost feel like not doing the rookie scan to build, but I'll do it. Oh, we have 4? That's great.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory.
And we're countering the one I need
There's a
to.
good chance they'll
Nice.
show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Yeah, getting my supply drops cut in half this early in the run is pretty rough. Second half of the run, it's not really a big deal. Late game, it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna go ahead and use the new people. That way everybody can have the little promo banner on them. Crossbolt, laser sight, and do I have anything else? Span and mag, I'd rather sell it. And nothing to buy until mag, so.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Assuming you get this mission, that is 250 plus intel.
We've pinpointed
What
a
is the
phone
black
access
market
point on
at?
the Advent network that we could use to intercept critical data on the aliens' latest operation. But the terminal
Oh, where the hell is the black
inside
market?
one
It
of the
usually shows up
facilities
around the
in this area.
time you get your first supply raid mission.
So we're moving in to hack that
For me, it usually activate, or the scan for it is right after the supply raid.
We need that data if we're going to stop their progress.
But there have been
This is Avenger.
rare
The access
times
point
that showed
we're
up
after is
right
just
before the
ahead.
supply raid,
Move to secure the area. Expect hostile
which is the
resistance.
mission after this one. So basically, the mission after this one, we'll see the market.
Moving on target location.
Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this drop at all. And you're not seeing anything over there. I think we have to just feel like I wasted time
Moving.
because we're going this way.
My way.
Bin dabei.
Allez, on bouge.
Don't ever go down to these areas if you don't have to.
Bien reçu.
Okay, not seeing anything is suspicious to me.
Heading to that location.
Verstanden.
We'll just stay lined up
Getting it done.
and hope someone doesn't walk from that truck.
Position confirmée. Understood. Moving out.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
Écoutez.
That's not going to be our first pod. Our first spot is either on the other side of this truck or it was down here. It being up here would be very surprising. It's pretty far up.
I'm on the move. Hostile forces.
Yeah, on the right. Okay. Not the best target. You have anything else over there?
Bien reçu. En route vers la cible.
Yeah, I despise the pit as well.
Stay
Turret.
clear of those turrets. We're still not
So I
entirely
hate this
sure if
building.
will not
It
eliminate
almost
the
always
more
has 2
remotely
turrets
targeted.
on it. So I can't even activate here because the turret. Yeah, that messed me up. Yeah, turret screws me. Really bad. I think I still have to pull the trigger on it, but I need to move this person back.
That's affirmative.
Rücke aus.
Mostly because I just don't have the time. Hopefully I don't need you for a grenade.
Got it covered.
Scanner Gebiet.
Target neutralized. Spotted.
I could use a grenade. I didn't want that option to be available. I just wanted to drop down. I'm still going to drop down. Still got 2 Overwatches. Ah, you're just gonna shoot. That's great.
That was close.
I cannot reach far enough to get to the turret with a grenade. I have to hope I can move here without spotting anything else. I doubt I'm going to be able to do that. I need to get intel on the turret. I need to just be where I, like here. Have to not activate anything else. Great, a second turret. That's cool. That's awesome. It's couldn't you at least put it on the other side? It's freaking ridiculous. I was trying to get you close enough where you could throw a grenade on it next turn. Now I don't have any safe spots to take. That is incredibly rude. It's not even safe to take this full cover because the turrets are pretty good at breaking cover. I can only pray, huh? Well. And then there was a pod up there with it too. That implies it's still fine to move this way. But the second turret, yeah, it messes me up. What about you? There's just really no way to hide from both. Unless I go down here. Basically, I should have used this person's blue move to go up and go ahead and grenade it, but I didn't think there'd be a second one on the other side. Or, like, basically the same side. It's terrible. Yeah, I feel locked down. Not a single tile where both turrets are grayed out in the target preview. I'm gonna have to drop down. I'm gonna have to waste time.
Okay.
Suis en route.
Okay.
You both have grenades up there, right? Okay.
Granate!
Hopefully you just get the 4. Alrighty. Well, we do have to risk losing someone unless I want to use this frost, but I think I'm going to need the frost later, so please just hit this. Alright.
Hostile neutralized.
So I have to run in. Hope the turret doesn't see me here. If not, I got to use a second grenade to deal with the other one.
Objectif localisé.
Okay. So that gets 1. I do kind of have to worry about this making me spot that pot up there, so that feels the safest to throw there.
Moving to position. Bin schon unterwegs.
I don't know if it sees you there. I have to wait. It doesn't. It's good. Might as well grab the loot.
Confirmed.
And then the third pod is an unknown. Hopefully it's way past the objective. Unfortunately, it's going to screw me because I have to get on top of the objective here. So, as much as I don't want to do this, I think I need to dash.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor. Hier sind Edwin-Truppen.
Like I said, I didn't want to, but I didn't feel like I had a choice. It's not like we have no options here. But if I throw a grenade to kill this one, then I open up the turret to see us and behind them. That's so fucked up. It's all so fucked up here. The frost is so close to reaching. Yeah, it's too bad. I just want to see if it was possible to get it up here. I mean, it's close, but I guess not. I'm worried what's going to happen if I break this. Hopefully it keeps the barrier on the top. If not, the turret might see us. And the turret sees us. Okay, so we're just dead here. Yeah. Okay. I need that kill, and then I need to panic to somehow save somebody. If she didn't shoot. The turret can do 3. Hopefully we see 3 here. That was my bolt caster, unfortunately. That was not a 3, unfortunately. Okay. So if I'm gonna get the objective and win this fight, I gotta move you there. You have to do 7, by the way. Good luck. Didn't do 7. I don't see how we get it done then. Well, you didn't shoot again, surprisingly. So you're forcing me to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't win these. And then the last pod comes in. Cool. We love turrets not counting towards our pod count.
Auf die Flanken achten! Ich rücke aus. Mal sehen, was wir hier haben.
But I have Brittle Assassin. I have Brittle Assassin, and I'm just gonna lose it.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
I wish my shots were that consistent.
The true power of Advent is unleashed upon our enemy and...
That one
That didn't go so well.
hurts
Maybe I can improve our
more
weapons
than
or
any other
armor
reset
for
I've
now.
done the
Give
past
our
couple
troops better
days.
odds.
You were bound to face
Because that one felt like because we spawned on it, we lost. I didn't have anything for that. There was nothing I could think of to get us through that. I would have had to made a bold assumption about where the turrets were placed. and then planned ahead for both turrets being an issue. And even then, that was still going to be ridiculous because that third pod camping the objective.
Accessing the feed now.
Yeah, if the mission doesn't feel fair, that's one thing. Yeah, that one. That one felt like it was meant to wipe you.
Deploy and approach the designated position. Neutralize any hostile contacts and secure the site.
Ever consider using the weapons from Tactical Legacy Pack? No, I have not.
Designated position.
That's affirmative.
On my way.
These guys make
Oh,
up
come
the
on.
bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
What do you guys think you are?
Copy that.
Get on the ground.
Moving for.
Affirmative.
Get on the ground. Can you use the hero classes as rookies? Nah, they're squaddies. Plus, it would be a much easier challenge if I did that. Oh, I didn't mean to click Overwatch all. That didn't really change anything. In fact, it made my shot slightly better.
Roger. Moving to Overwatch.
I kind of feel like just grenading, but then I don't get a second action.
Accept your fate.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Ugh. Thanks for the loot.
They will fight no more.
Thanks for the repeater.
Article secured.
I do squaddies only again. I might be getting to that point.
You're starting to lose ground. Target neutralized.
Evade detection.
I might go back to squaddies only.
Enemies on the move.
Wait on that. Don't have justice yet.
Huh?
Squaddies only was a fun version. Yeah, but it wasn't the hardest version.
Affirmative. Covering now.
The Advent officers.
Oh, you gave me the officer pod. That's surprising.
Chalk it up to training or
What were you thinking?
Enemy is still up. I have failed. Come to me.
Gotta do 1 mech, 3 sharpshooters. There's definitely a handful of ways I'm thinking about doing it. That's one of them. Can you get them for me? I don't want to grenade them. Damn it.
I will not fail you again.
I could have grappled there, actually. And flanked. I'm still kind of tilted.
Moving to designated position. Enemy is still up.
I mean, we can grenade him because he doesn't have the loot. I think I just need 1 more tile, so as long as I take that corner, I should have it.
Moving on target location.
On the move. Take this.
Yeah, the squatty one is possible. We all know the squatty one's possible because we got to Leviathan with it. It just sucks that we lost on Leviathan.
Rolling.
It sucks to basically beat 99% of the game and then lose on Leviathan. And then you have to replay 99% of the game again to give yourself another try.
Oh yeah.
Enemy movement ahead.
But knowing how dangerous the Warlock was on Leviathan, I would actually try to take out his chamber this time.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Actually take him out for good.
Did you hear something? Gotta go. I will not waver.
Yeah, three rookies, one squatty, like, yeah, even that would be enough to make quite a difference. But I don't like a half measure. It just feels like a half measure to me.
Understood. Moving out.
Moving out. On my way.
I will.
I understand that thinking comes with a lot of stubbornness,
Covering now.
It's close.
but it's mostly because I don't like the idea of spending a lot of time on something that might already be possible instead of spending that time on something that would be unbelievable. I'm not here to get the victories. I'm here to get the victories that I want, and three rookies, one squatty just doesn't feel like the same as just getting it with all rookies. Actually, I'm gonna wait here.
Moving out. Overwatch.
Heading there now.
Position confirmed. Position confirmed.
I move.
Overwatch.
One out.
And it's not like doing, like, let's say I did do three rookies, one squatty. It's not like doing that is going to improve me to where I could do it with four rooks. Because I'm not improving in this game anymore. I'm past that.
Moving to position.
I will move.
I just don't think there's any more improvement to be had. It's just all about
Affirmative.
saying new things very rarely and then
Roger that.
doing things different as a result of it.
Leveling it.
Like circumventing bugs. So doing it wouldn't be like improving my play at all. It would just be me chasing a victory.
That's affirmative. Orders confirmed. On the move. I'm on it.
But it's not the victory. I want the victory. I don't want a victory. Three rooks, one sharpshooter. Now,
No trespassers.
I feel like that would make it harder. I feel like that would make it harder than four rooks. Until you get to a point. Maybe like spider suit, and then I think the tables get turned. All right, listen, can we just get done with this?
Heading out. Moving on target location.
As you order.
Gotta cover
Await
this
their
zone.
approach.
Like there definitely be points where it's going to be harder, but there'll also be points where it's a little easier to have one sharpshooter. Because then whenever one of your rooks does 3 damage, you just go up there with the pistol.
Moving to
But I think outside of that, they'll make it harder in the early game for a while. Until you get spider suit. And even then, I'm not too sure. Alright, I'm over this. I'm over this. Just run in there. Brother.
Understood. Moving out.
Roger that. I go.
I move in with reckless abandon and you don't care?
Affirmative. Show up now. I heard something.
I mean, you're going to give me the Overwatch now that I'm on the ground.
Overwatch. Enemy movement ahead.
Oh my god, what are they doing?
That's affirmative.
What are they doing? Wasting my time.
You command.
On Overwatch. Do you hear something?
I just want to be free. Release me. Release me. What the fuck?
Position confirmed.
Closing on target position now.
To that position.
Come get some.
My watch.
Combine the impossible challenge. Oh yeah, okay, I like that one.
On the move.
Whatever, I guess they're just gonna give me this.
Menace 1-5, X4 module is armed. Neutralize any remaining hostile contacts.
Yeah, because then I can title it Worst Classes Only.
Got it. On it. I think I heard something.
That's a good title. Very based too. A lot of people have issues with that. It'd be interesting. Yeah, I like that idea.
Target's still up.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered.
That's what I've been trying to do. I really wanted to beat the run with every class before moving on to do something else.
Psionic potential.
For the fallen.
Alright.
I must improve.
Can you get the grenade out there? I mean, just to break the cover, but that might be good enough. Oh. Well.
Impact detonation.
I'd rather break the cover.
Moving. Here, catch.
I feel like I'm gonna lose someone here.
Hit it there now.
Did I think I got the loot already.
Target disabled.
Understood. Moving out.
Does anyone remember if I got the loot? I feel like I got it on the first pull, didn't I? I'm just gonna hope. First enemy? Alright, we're good then.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear.
Okay.
Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
Good.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would...
Morale is sure to be high after an operation like that. Great work, Commander.
Oh, it's alright, we got a repeater.
I do find that
For once, good excavation.
My kind were once the puppets of
That was some pretty good stuff here. Loot was alright.
Now, slowly we are freed. And
Order's alright. We got an engineer mission. Rookie scan. Good excavation.
by our own hands.
I don't really have any complaints at all.
By all that the elders value.
But then again, those things aren't what kill my runs.
Avenger plotting new course.
All comes down to the combat.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report...
One day we'll get +1 on the AR.
Setting course for eastern United States.
It's good fortune can only mean one thing, Warlock. Exactly what I was thinking.
It may only provide a single shot action, but this thing hits hard. Even an edge hit could potentially stun the target.
Excited to get a repeater early. It's always fun. We can hit those 5% executes. Yeah, watch out for the sit reps. It's because it was supposed to have Lost on it, that's why.
In position for
When you mod out the Lost, it'll still show the sit rep for it, but it won't show that there's any sit rep.
And the data they're retrieving is critical to the aliens' latest
That's why it's on a Lost map.
Recon suggests aliens are already moving to destroy the device. That data is too valuable to lose, so we're moving in to secure the area. Eliminate all hostile contacts and protect that gear. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap
Protect
installed
that
nearby.
gear.
We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Getting it done.
allez, allez, allez.
I was so worried they were up there. I was just about to say it too.
Movement here.
It was too empty at the beginning. But at least they weren't closer to us. Too bad I don't get the flank from up here. I'm a little surprised I don't get the shot. Whatever.
Heading to that location.
Still going for his ass. Met him.
Spotted.
Yeah, who left all the mannequins around?
Moving.
Take that shot up here. I don't want to use a grenade here. We don't miss 69s.
Shot failed to connect. Je vais vers la position.
I mean, you can go for it again.
Allez, on se reprend.
Whatever. I'm all in on that one guy. Screw it. The officer's far enough away, he might decide to run if I kill him.
Good riddance.
Got him on the run.
I don't think I'll be able to catch him.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Yeah, we can't reach the other side. One tile away. Dang. If there was a gap anywhere here, there might have been a chance. There's no gap. Alright.
Will do.
Just dash on up.
Je m'en occupe.
Good to go.
Let's do this.
Would you say Lost maps are better or worse for you than regular maps on average?
Advent troops.
Wait, what do you mean you got eyes on Advent troops? What do you mean? You still only see that guy. Don't lie to me, game.
Confirmed.
He did not consider this fact at all.
Heading to that location. Got him.
I wonder if one of them can climb. They could, but they're not going to get into a position to flank without being flanked themselves, so it's actually safe to be up here.
Okay. Fire in the hole!
Could have really used a 4 there. Can you get your grenade on that trooper? Ooh, almost. That's weird, but we're gonna take it. I'm not gonna question it. So close to a flank on him.
Je me dirige vers la position. Là, l'objectif.
Execute. Execute. Fuck. Yeah, it does feel like that sometimes. Sometimes it feels like the hit chance inverted. But back to being asked about lost maps. I think I feel like
Aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
I have a slightly better experience on lost maps as opposed to other ones. But it's not strong enough of a difference for me to have a preference. That could be a grenade again.
J'y retourne. Mangez ça. Cible multiple neutralisée.
Nice 4. Is it possibly Legion Iron Man with 4 squad rookies? Sorry, 4 squad rookie. I think it's possible.
Heading there now.
On my way. That's affirmative. Moving to Overwatch now. About to get burnt to a crisp. I'm on the move.
Tout de suite.
Killing time. Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Wait. Did you hear something? Come get some. Hostiles on the move.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Je passe en
Scanning,
vigilance.
what? Did you hear something?
Ok, je bouge. Overwatch. C'était quoi ce bruit?
Does anybody want to come out and say hello?
Move into position. Got it covered. You hear that?
Closing on target position now.
J'avance. Je reste en
They're
observation.
moving out.
On
I'm on it.
Overwatch.
Hey, you hear
It
anything?
always feels foolish to have to send in bait to pull in a pod that you could otherwise get for free with an Overwatch, but if you don't do it, the game will never be done.
Affirmatif. Je couvre la
Hostiles
zone.
are moving.
I'm on it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I've never believed that the enemy should have this kind of clairvoyance to know not to move into this.
Vigilance.
Never believed in that.
Come get some.
At this point, you think you could just call it an orbital strike or something.
Moving to position.
But no,
Covering now.
we have to risk our lives despite having this incredible advantage. And then lose the advantage immediately because they'll reposition.
Moving to Overwatch. Do you hear something? Scan Overwatch. Covering now.
What? Do you hear something?
Position confirmed.
Well, what I'm going to do then is reposition heavily so the enemies are kind of like forced to move here.
J'y vais. Location confirmed.
Because I always want to stay like just outside of your range.
Hey, you hear anything?
Forcing them to move gives them a chance to fuck up their movement pattern and run into this.
Je rejoins la position. Closing on target position now. Rolling.
Heading to that location.
Du mouvement. Attention. Affirmatif. J'y vais.
Rolling.
I mean, if I have to go to the back of the map, so be it.
That's affirmative. Got movement here. I'm all over it. Ça roule. Moving to designated position.
I'm on the move.
What was that sound?
Moving on target location.
Okay, je me dirige vers la cible. Heading there now. Listen.
At least here I might be able to use this person to toss a grenade on the cover that they take. You can drop down here.
Confirmed. Bien reçu. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out now.
See, I may have taken 30 turns, but we get our Overwatch.
Get it together.
They can't even do anything to this person.
That's affirmative.
Ordre bien reçu. J'y vais.
Now they're gonna have to trigger another Overwatch.
On target position now. Ready to engage. Affirmative.
Overwatch.
Je couvre la zone. Cible abattue.
Come on.
You had to dash, so you're not shooting. So that's a grenade kill. I don't know where the other trooper is.
Position confirmed.
Just about the right that they're hanging just outside the building.
Get ready for a surprise.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure where they were. I really wasn't too worried about it. I figured if I was patient enough, I'd get the Overwatches.
Bien reçu. En route vers la cible.
Moving to designated position.
Moving.
This guy might be able to perform a miracle and get an Overwatch. Or not an Overwatch, but shoot the bolt caster.
Got something over here. Hostile
Status
neutralized.
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless.
Now, if we could always get away with starting our pods like that, it's definitely possible to beat it with the rookies.
Hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
New objective added.
We're ready to
Because there was
move when you are,
essentially
Commander.
no risk in
I've
that
updated our
fight.
objectives based on the latest information.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
Yeah, that went well. That's definitely a slight positive I gotta give to those lost maps. You can usually get those overpasses, those like subway roads at elevation. Pretty good. Other times it's like really empty parking lots with a lot of cars. It's not as safe to take for cover.
Only the beginning, Commander. Your leadership will be a beacon to our people across the globe.
There's some good and bad with the lost maps. Subway roads, bridges. I don't know, man.
As trusted allies, I ask that you aid my kind in the battle ahead.
Listen, I'm not here to try to sound smarter than anyone else. I'm just gonna, I said it.
Eastern United States.
Makes sense, I'm just gonna say it. Know what I'm talking about. What would you call them? Can't really call them bridges. They're not really bridges. You can call it a train track, I guess. Railroad. I guess, but it's not the first thing people think of when you say railroad, like it's elevated. They'll think of it as being grounded. I'm just saying, if I say, hey, let's get elevation by going to the railroad, most people would be like, why would that give you elevation? So it's easier just to call it a bridge, because it looks like a bridge. Or just call it elevation. Oh, we don't have frost yet? That's fine, we don't really need it yet. VIP from vehicle. Usually goes well.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Oh, sometimes I call them overpasses. I think overpass is a better word for it. Because it's being used for transportation to go over another piece of transportation.
And secure the target package. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts. Understood. Moving out. Got some hostiles grouped over here.
You guys are funny.
On my way.
Heading there now. Roger that.
Make sure you can't see anyone there.
On the move. Heading out.
Oh, you can see the trooper? Oh, never mind. Trooper's dead. Yeah, but the problem is it might activate. I don't actually know if it'll act. You know what? I'm sending it. I don't think it's supposed to activate, though, because Trooper died. I mean, unless he saw you, I guess. He'll probably run.
They're flanking my position.
Ah, shit. He wants revenge. No, come on. I should have overwatched. I wanted the extra movement. It looked so free. Fuck you. Alright, well, this is a reset. Whatever. That's what I get for being cute about it. Now, after all the sectoid abilities where he could have shot me, I thought maybe he wouldn't shoot me there.
Heading to that location.
Well, no point in playing it safe now. Just let it rip.
Enemy down.
Don't get comfortable. Go, go, go!
No need to ask twice.
Yeah, one dead, but that's probably going to lead to a wipe, which is going to be a reset. I don't get this person out in time. Actually, I could. There's actually a chance. I don't think it happens, though.
Rolling. We've got advent here.
Oh, can I shoot that? Fantastic.
Roger that. I got nothing.
That's okay. We're going to give you this chance to get out, alright? Climbables are not good there. I do think you can dash and get out from there. Might activate another pod, but as long as there's not a sectoid in it, you might be alright. There's an officer, so no sectoid.
Advent forces on the ground.
You got this.
I'm under fire.
That's a flank. He overwatched. He overwatched. Ah, shit.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I didn't think you would trigger that. I was looking at the officer, I wasn't looking at the trooper. Alright, get him out. If I don't take out the officer, I might be getting grenaded.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Brother. There was a real chance, actually. There was a real chance I could have made it out of this. I don't break my tile.
Taking fire over here.
Mark. And you marked that one? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright then. Kind of need this to... it does look like it's going to open that up quite a bit. I kind of need it to do both. I need it to kill the officer, and I need it to open up the truck. And where's this guy? Oh, he just happens to be sitting on this side. That looks good.
It's killing time. Bombs away.
It didn't open up the VIP.
Ready to engage.
I have to open this up and hope that it doesn't trigger the vehicle to open or to blow.
We've got the VIP in tow.
I huge. You're one tile away from the evac. Ah, shit. Sorry, you'll miss. Told you.
I'm taking fire.
Somebody take the truck. It's good cover.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Alright, so reinforcements are here. It's 2 Overwatches, so you do risk losing you here. I think you need to do it, though. That's not good. That's great. So they didn't get to do anything.
VRP secure and in position for evac.
It is kind of funny how this is working. This is the tough part, though. If I can get to about here, I think we get out. I think we're going to lose somebody, though.
Headed there now.
Not good.
Yeah, it's not good, but that was funny. The man even put his hands up. He was like, "Wee." Problem is, I don't think from here you can get out. I don't even think that's good enough. I think you have to dash.
Got it.
Well, at least we have the benefit of the evac zone, so some of them have to go on Overwatch.
I've got eyes on advent troops.
I want them to work towards trying to attack the one in the back. Overwatch. He sees the evac, but he's not overwatching, unfortunately. I mean, if he's next to him, he could pick him up. Oh, he's not. Damn it.
Headed there now.
I'm still gonna do it. I'm actually gonna do it. I'm trying to rescue this guy. So stupid, but... So the main thing I need is the Overwatch from the officer. If I go here, they could. I don't think they'll take the climb. Suppose if they really wanted to, they could. I think I might have to take the half cover, but they could flank me from there. Yeah, that guy's still over there. Hopefully they do not take the elevation here. Hopefully they don't have the mobility for it. And I need the officer to overwatch. I forgot you were there.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Whatever. Mission accomplished, I guess.
Recent attacks by dissident elements operate.
Yeah, there is a universe in which that would have worked. This was not it. Well, I could use a replacement. I guess technically it wouldn't have mattered, because if I did run for it, that guy still would have got him. But he would have been dashing, which does improve your chances of dodging overwatches. Debatable. You know what? I'll work on this one instead.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. Precinct.
I really thought that pod wasn't going to activate when I blow him up. I wonder, I think if that unit didn't see that trooper, that pod wouldn't have activated. But I don't know if it's because he saw the trooper before he blew it up, or if it's because he saw the sectoid after he fell down. But I figured he wouldn't see the sectoid if he fell down, since he would have fell down in the same tile he was standing. Who knows? I still have the frost bomb? Oh no, I don't think I've even grabbed the frost bomb yet. I'll grab that now.
The charges in this grenade don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous...
Probably after.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
I wish the game actually told you.
Remote reconnaissance picked up heavy comms traffic from alien forces moving to attack a resistance outpost in this region. And we're the only ones with any chance of stopping them. We're heading in to lock down the area. Neutralize all hostile contacts with extreme prejudice. Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we.
You know what I think is actually impossible, but I've actually had a conversation with more than one person about it? Is doing a hitless run.
Bien compris, j'y vais. Roger that. Roger that. Moving on target location.
A hitless run would be even harder than rookies only. Oh wow, that's not necessarily true now that I think about it. Because you'll have all your ranks. Which means all your abilities. Oh, I forgot to guess who it was going to be. The Overwatch is a little annoying.
And I will end this quickly.
On Ironman. Yeah, see, if you can't do an Ironman, then it doesn't matter to me.
The chosen assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
Got him.
He said, nope. He said, I'm good.
Rock and roll.
I mean, what do you think is going to happen? I'm still going to Overwatch and kill you.
Those born by the Elder's hands, not all are created equal.
I'll wait one more turn, and then I'll look for her. So I think she'll come in on the right side.
Confirmed. Moving to designated position. Heading out.
Je confirme.
L'ennemi se déplace.
This is going to really limit where she can be.
There is nowhere to run.
No, there are definitely well, to be fair, there's not that much to run. I'll give you that.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées.
Moving out.
The end is coming.
Just waiting for her music to play.
Hey, vous avez entendu quelque chose?
With each breath, I draw closer.
Well, she insists on not coming down here. I think there's only one place to check. And back.
Affirmative, covering now.
The Elders possess many
And
gifts.
check it again.
Where they see you, they send me.
And back.
Affirmative, covering now.
Where will you
I'm
possibly
gonna have the bolt do it this time.
find you?
Reçu, je bouge.
And back.
I'm on the move.
En
Come
vigilance.
together, hear that?
Wherever you presume to strike, I will be watching and waiting.
Viens
How
par
to
là.
get that?
It's the best strat I have in this scenario, so I'm just gonna have to keep doing it.
Understood. Moving out.
Scan en
Moving
cours.
to Overwatch. Movement here.
She's on the left side. She's over here.
On the move.
Could be behind one of those trees.
Affirmative, je couvre la
Movement
zone.
here.
She got revealed. I'm not too sure where I heard that from, though.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Might be this side, in which case, I don't want to see her now.
Vigilance.
Scanning. Huh?
No, I don't think she's actually laying in wait.
There is nowhere to run.
Headed there now.
Je passe en vigilance.
Movement. It's close.
She did get revealed.
I will end this
The
quickly.
confusing part about that is I didn't hear her reconceal.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I just heard her reveal.
Heading out.
Tout de suite.
Affirmative. Covering now. Hostile contact.
Might just be hanging next to that civilian then.
On my way.
If that's the case, she should be able to see this unit from there, and she would slap him. I don't want that.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
But she shouldn't see this unit.
En
On
vigilance.
Overwatch. Quiet. Did you hear something?
Okay, I heard the reveal again. That's not really telling me anything. I mean, maybe now I can actually just go up and
Heading
see
to
her.
that location.
No?
Position confirmed. Rolling.
Bien sûr.
Alright, we're just gonna Overwatch up here. We'll see what happens.
Allez,
Who's
observation.
making that noise?
The hunt is on.
Nothing. And then we're gonna drop back
Moving
down.
Moving to designated coordinates. Moving.
Ok, je me dirige vers la cible.
Enemies on the move.
Wherever you presume to strike, I will be watching and waiting.
Fine. I'll keep you guys there. I'd be very annoyed if she procs though. Well, she's not doing anything.
Overwatch.
I'd imagine she'd be trying to move in now. She could pick someone off on the left or right. Oh, she's on the building. I see.
Rolling. Moving on target location.
J'ai rejoint la position.
Enemy movement ahead. That's affirmative.
Yeah, so that's my cue that she sees that unit there.
Moving to position.
So I'm gonna pull back.
Covering now.
I am coming for you.
Good copy. Moving on target.
You doing alright? The forces of XCOM are legendary for their prowess in battle. Their favorite commander even more so. Today, you face a warrior.
She's gotta move pretty far to get to us.
The one who will be your end.
That's one of the chosen. Heads up.
Closing on target position now.
Affirmative, j'y vais.
I want to be in a position where I could flank her if she decides to take the front of the car and blow it up.
Moving to designated position.
Serve your masters well. Destroy all who stand in your way.
Overwatch? Come on.
I'm on the move.
Tout de suite.
I'm on Overwatch.
I am the shadow.
Brother.
This world holds a great deal of promise. One must simply look past their current inhabitants.
Moving.
Je suis parti.
Heading there now.
She better not be able to reach us and do anything.
Scanner Overwatch. Je crois qu'on n'est pas seul.
Yeah, she wants us to think she's stuck there. The enemies want us to approach them. That's always how this game works. If she can't reach for an attack, she's not going to move up just for the sake of moving.
J'avance.
Moving to designated position. Headed there now. Closing on target position now.
Il y a des gens en train de bouger.
I need her to not end her turn in Overwatch, that way we can go up. I think she's actually selecting to go on Overwatch, that's the problem.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Affirmative. Je couvre la
Enemies on the
zone.
move.
The winds are my province. Are you prepared to face the Elders Chosen?
Moving out.
Is that really just short of getting to her?
Boom!
I don't think that hits her, I'm not sure.
Is that all your skill would allow?
Yeah, so now she's just gonna be attacked.
J'y vais.
Oh, that's still not cover.
Orders confirmed.
Try these
Moving
spots.
out. I'm on the move.
That's still cover. That sucks.
Hit the armor.
That weapon bears
I'm going for maybe a miss, breaks cover, and to execute.
Get it together.
I think an Overwatch would screw up. I think it would screw her up. I'm an Overwatch. Because there's a repeater on this.
enjoy these.
Immediately attacks the one with the repeater. Never fails.
We're green to go. On my way.
Wow, that's terrible.
You'll have to do better than that.
Negative damage.
Were you actually trained for combat?
Get hit the
Go.
plate.
Destroy them quickly.
And now she's gonna come in and do the usual stuff, but as soon as that repeater was involved, she was acting unusual. Like not moving and taking a shot. Ridiculous.
Do not fear the darkness. Take cover, for there is dignity in death to a superior opponent.
It hit the plate.
It will take more than superficial wounds to slow my advance.
There cover there? There is.
Confirmed. On Overwatch.
I didn't even hit him. I missed him.
Will you sacrifice all of them?
What is she just stuck? What is wrong with her?
Heading there now. I might have winged him.
I don't think a crit is enough. I think I'll need to hit again.
On the move. Armor still holding.
I will prevail, regardless.
On my way. Enemy eliminated.
Refreshing to hear her after so much Warlock. Yeah, I agree.
Though it pains me to flee from a worthy adversary, the Elders will not allow me to die in this world. We will meet again.
Repeaters are
we'll
cursed.
see them again, but that chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
Enemies on the move! They're flanking us!
Sorry, bud. This might turn into another pod, unfortunately.
Locked and loaded.
Hopefully I could just get him here. I don't want to move up.
Hostile neutralized. Affirmative, moving out. Got the goods. Affirmative, moving out. Got it covered. Overwatch. Position confirmed. Let's do this. Ready to engage. Moving to designated coordinates. Confirmed. Psionic. You hear that?
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that part of the roof without activating.
Hey, you hear anything? That's affirmative. Moving on target location. Good copy. Moving on target.
I like the windows here for Overwatch.
Come on, movement here.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
No bolt shot, okay. That's brutal if that's a faceless. That would be horrible.
Heading out.
That would be bad too.
Frag out.
Surprised Advent isn't going for resistance. Yeah, I've always noticed that with the priest.
Moving out. Target down. Heading to that
I'm actually going to do an Overwatch because I don't know if any of these are faceless and they're too close.
Overwatch.
Plus stasis. That was the other problem. Right.
On the move.
We got some elevation now.
Heading to that location. 10-4. Moving to Overwatch. Covering now.
Why couldn't have anyone else shot first? Come on.
Target neutralized.
Alright, it's far enough to not be a problem yet. And then the other one. Pretty similar distance away. So this could be tricky.
Back in.
I want to Overwatch, but I feel like shots are just too bad. Just keep the elevation. They are going to get to a point where they're both too close together, though. Oh, that's going to kill a civilian. Sorry.
I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
This one might be far enough. It's too close now. That's still debatable because he has to jump up here.
Ready to engage.
Just get the stun so I don't have to worry about him. Yikes. Well, I mean, even though there is a chance he has the mobility to take everyone out here, I think I need to keep this corner.
Ready to go.
Because I think if we take this corner right here, he has to move this far to climb up, and he might be out of range of that. The ladder doesn't matter. He doesn't use ladders. He just jumps. It's alright. Man, I'd say that was fine. That feels like a trap. Shooting through the roof. Nah, dude. Nah.
Understood. Moving out.
Put you down first. That way, if it does happen, they can't die to the fall. Screw that. You're not gonna make me shoot through the floor.
We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back.
And furthermore, I knew that tank was down there.
By rebel factions, Advent forces gather strength.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable. We can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me...
Oh wait, are we not getting the ring done first? I'm pretty sure there's a recruit engineer mission we're gonna miss out on.
Got an urgent communication
I did not time that right.
I had high hopes for the Resistance.
Wow, those are
under your
terrible.
leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
All skirmishers, all those freed from his elders' bonds, are eager to
Yeah,
hear
that
your
sucks.
orders, Commander.
And I have to do a promo one, which might lead me to having to kick that person out. Well, I feel less good about this run now. That's too bad. Go grab the
Avenger
money.
plotting new course. Laboratory construction.
Alright, lab, and then we'll do power.
Setting course for eastern United States.
Commander, we have a We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us. Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance
I
they'll show
wonder
up to us here,
if
so we should
gone to
plan
ground
accordingly.
would even work if I haven't contacted the black market yet. So let's say I have the scan for the black market, but I just choose not to scan it, and then the dark event gone to ground activates. Will I still be able to scan the black market? I don't know this. I feel like testing it. Alright. Northern Lion, you can run the boltcaster. Yeah, it's very niche. But I wouldn't be surprised if it went either way.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by...
Our readings indicate that Advent just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area. And if they're assuming no one knows it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly...
Maybe it
Advent's
can't trigger
operations
before
across this
scanning.
entire region
Yeah, it
will
might be
in
possible.
disarray. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network.
Yeah, pretty
Our
sure we
intel
could just
suggests
dash
destroying
here.
it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Moving out. Roger that. Good to go.
Roger that.
No answer on the internet? Ooh, I could be the first one to post something about it. Okay.
Roger that. Objective position confirmed.
What? No guys to shoot? Crazy.
Position confirmed. Moving. Closing on target position now.
That's surprising. I'm going to take advantage of this
As
turn.
we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
I'm on it.
Come on, let it be the officer. No, there was the 7 I needed for the officer. Come on. Yeah, take the tree. You know you want it.
I'm ready. Enemy eliminated.
Yeah, that guy got bullied. That's pretty good.
Roger that. Moving to designated coordinates.
On Overwatch.
Heading to that location.
I was ready on grenade, but you ain't giving me anything yet.
Rolling. Rolling. Moving to designated position.
Ready to rock.
On Overwatch. Covering now.
I still need relays. Because they came from here, I might want to check this side.
Confirmed.
Oh, there's one there. I don't really care about having you shoot that one.
I'm on the move. I've got eyes on an advent position.
Get him. Nice. That's a good grenade up there. It's a very nice grenade. I think I'm getting too close to the device up there. I might see another pod. So I might want to like stop just short. Go like there.
This is for you. Hostiles pacified. Moving. Enemy still up.
I thought he was going to run. Well, still counts as running. He basically is doing nothing.
Let's do this.
Feels bad to spend another action on that.
Roger that.
I'm aware of the risk. Good.
Hostile neutralized. Could use some ammo over here.
Another relay behind a tree. Man, you guys love doing that to me. Oh, this is the edge of the map. Yeah, no wonder. There would be some stuff over there.
On the move.
Moving to designated positions. Ready to go.
Got it covered.
Nice.
Enemy got eyes on advent troops.
Maybe I will have a grenade opportunity here. He didn't go far enough to get close to the relay. What am I thinking? Probably throw it from down there. It might be okay. I don't have cover there, so I don't want to be up here. You know what? I'll do it from here.
On the move.
I just need to hit this one.
Grenade out.
And you cannot get the freeze.
Roger that. Kill confirmed.
He doesn't get the flank by going down there. I think we just get ourselves close.
Moving out.
Confirmed. I'm on it. Cover my flank.
That was very spooky they did that, but it was the other side of the rock I was worried about, and I didn't see him taking that.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
Hey, bowcaster moment. I should have maybe gone grenade first. Actually, you are the one with the grenade. Guess it didn't matter then.
Moving.
We shouldn't need the frost.
Target eliminated. Toss me some ammo.
Oh, nice. A stock. Finally.
We're not picking up any other contacts. Get those charges deployed.
Affirmative. Moving out. Headed there now.
That's it. Alright. That might be the last one. It doesn't seem like a whole lot. Nah, there's more. I just haven't. Oh, there's one over there. Didn't need it.
Signal confirmed. X4 charges are active.
Have everyone drop it, force them into Overwatch. Yeah, I didn't feel like I needed to do that.
Like jealous.
As long as my guys were close, we were gonna bolt cast them.
Of the wondrous.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Let this stand as a reminder to you, Commander. Until you return to your place at the Elder's side, all who would stand with you in defiance will suffer the same fate.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the
Dealy, we get
chosen
Proving Ground
revolution.
next.
We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
Power relay construction initiated.
We may have chosen. My people have thrown off the shackles.
Ooh, infiltrate.
And through discipline, we have survived. We don't rely on the aliens' technology, and we would never live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows. And we won't...
No ambush on covert operations, I guess.
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders. Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander. Maybe we should give them a try.
Alright, Volk, you finally done talking? Good luck.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
No, he's not. Still got more to say. And the orders we have... I like scavengers. I would definitely put on infiltrate. I'm 50-50 on whether or not I want to upgrade the ring for this.
Commander, you should establish
Commander.
contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly
it's an extract.
moving forward with their plans.
Stock is huge. Repeater stock, and we used to have a scope. That person died, got left behind. Okay. Might have been Alright, let me try it again. It might have been you that told me, but I think it's kind of cool that all the resistance groups are voice acted by Star Trek characters. Yeah, I've had people tell me that.
Word is Advent as a resupply.
I didn't actually know that myself.
It's a perfect opportunity for us to pick up some supplies for ourselves. Once deployed,
But that is a neat little factoid.
mark them with our transponders. Firebrand will be on standby to airlift the goods. Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Bien compris. Confirmed. Heading out.
And not seeing where they are is making me a little nervous with all these mountains around.
Affirmative. Moving out. Ça roule.
10-4.
Tinfoil.
Moving on target location. On Overwatch. Hey, you hear anything?
So I would like this spot.
Moving on target location.
That's affirmative. J'y vais. No need to ask twice.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Hopefully they don't just move across and spot you.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Wow. They're not hanging out like here, are they? That'd be really rude.
Orders confirmed. On the move. We've got a hostile squad here.
Ooh, I don't even know if that's pod 1 or 2, because that's usually where pod 2 hangs out. We might be getting sandwiched soon.
Moving to position.
D'accord. Understood. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yeah, I'm backing off because I don't trust this. Yeah, that's not pod 1. Pod 1 wouldn't do that. Pod 1's got to be over here.
Ordre bien reçu. J'y vais.
We still see the same guy.
Understood. Moving out.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Headed there now.
I'll hold it here for a turn. Yeah, I had a feeling.
The enemy.
They always try to sandwich you on this mission.
On my way.
We just need to go back up.
Running.
Rolling out.
Je m'en occupe. Moving.
It's a good thing I moved you guys back. I'm not sure about the throw here. I'll have to tile scan for it. Okay, so they are lined up to where I can hit the 2 stun lancers, but not the sectoid.
Heading to that location.
So diagonal from him.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
That flank could be a bait because of that pod that we know is back here.
Position confirmée. Une petite surprise.
I can trust the bolt to hit that.
Moving to position. Kill confirmed.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Should have grenaded that first, actually. They move in anyway, it's so frustrating.
They're trying to flank us! En route vers la position indiquée.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is
You also put a
active.
crate next to the
Firebrand
truck,
will
which is
handle
kind of
the
rude. Guys. Why can it never go well?
Moving on target location.
Yeah, I should have just grenaded last turn.
You. Je me range. That's affirmative.
I need you to get the 5.
Target eliminated.
Roger that.
Take the reload.
Good to go.
We just have to hope the stun lancer doesn't knock anyone out.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Well, you are hunkered down. Don't break my crate.
C'est pas passé loin.
Nice.
Il s'acharne sur moi.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery.
Alright, whoever's got that stock needs to hit the officer. Or we can do grenade. Only down to 1 though. I could try to place them in a tile where just see the officer but don't trigger the Overwatch, but I'm not seeing a safe spot for that. I really want to shoot that bolt on him though. But you're the only one with a grenade left. I will lose that crate if I do that. The Overwatch is really annoying here. All right. If I mark that crate, it doesn't get, like, we don't get it before it blows up. Maybe I can get a lucky execute.
Reçu, je bouge. Moving to position. Looks like something over here. Target neutralized. Understood. Moving out.
Unless they leave us no choice,
Yeah.
we should try to avoid damaging the crates if we want to bring home anything useful.
Is that all you got?
Okay. Object secure.
Je bouge.
I just could have used the stock for that. That's fine. You got some easy crates over there. This is where I expect to see the enemies. If I go left. Alright, you guys dash right.
I'm all over it.
Okay, so the two of you have crates you can get. I'm not worried about this person getting any crates on this side.
That's affirmative.
Good copy. Moving on target. On it.
You could set up to get that crate later, but that's close enough to be a problem for me.
Je me déplace.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Je passe en
On
vigilance.
Overwatch.
Yeah, it's gonna be a trap and a half. We might need to start fighting here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay.
Roger that.
And I will take that one.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Bien compris. J'y vais. Come get us en observation.
Yeah, it felt like bait.
Heading to that location. On the move.
Moving on target location.
D'accord.
I mean, I've definitely narrowed it down that they're on this side.
Covering now.
Hey, Daniel.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Troops.
If this Overwatch goes all right, I still be able to get him out.
Enemy is still up.
Damn. Which one do you see? So you'll be able to get the crate and kill that one?
On the move.
Apparently not. Okay, thanks. And then that one's marked.
Moving.
Oh, well, at least the stock mattered.
I'm out. J'avance.
I need a sectoid to not target the bulk caster.
Le tir n'a pas fait mouche. Scanning.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, change of plans. I want him to target at mind control since this will need to be reloaded.
Hostile neutralized.
So if he mind controls the bulk caster, it'll be safe for another turn.
Missed the target.
Okay. I don't think I have any grenades left. I do not. And you have to reload. Everybody has to reload besides one.
We're green to go.
You could break that pole there. Or just get the 8 because the UI disappeared. Good job.
Target down.
Well, that turned out surprisingly well. If I can get half the crates, I'm happy with that.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
You could have done better about giving me some good stuff, though. That's pretty trash for how well that went. That's why regular supply rate is better. Just had to abandon your Legend Iron on Xbox. Kept crashing and crashing. Killed the Viper King and Berserk Queen. Yeah. Yeah, it's the unfortunate part about the console. At least with the PC, if that's something you have to worry about happening, then you can copy your save file and then back it up later. Which I used to do that because I would get corrupted save files. Yeah, it was a good supply run, but that was pretty terrible rewards for how well that went, how hard that was to do. I'm actually going to ignore it.
Avenger plotting new course.
Actually, I don't need to grab these supplies, do I? No, I don't. They just build faster then.
Setting course for Sector 10.
Grab that
Eastern
money when the
United
next supply
States.
drop hits. I'm trying to get Gone to Ground to actually activate here. To see if I could still do the black market search and basically skip that dark event being a thing.
We have made a number of new
These magnetic...
Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you,
Huge.
we'll need to conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible. I will begin our research immediately.
The other downside of that being an excavation is it doesn't give me a whole lot of resources for buying new crap. So I'm a little short on getting the rifle. Get the bowcaster. I need to get the rifle. Alright, so I am going to go do this one day. That way I make sure I have the rifle for the next mission. Oh, never mind. I'll have it anyway. What's this? This is supposed to be proving ground. Alright, so we'll just wait then. And... I don't know, work on a machinery, I guess. I do have an instant excavation coming up. I can use that for this coil. Coil.
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will...
It's too bad rapid excavation came up, because I have to wait even longer on proving ground now. I might as well grab all that stuff. Then back to building.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work. Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past
I need the engineer.
I hope that your ongoing efforts...
I really want this to activate so I can see what happens.
My people will listen, whether they like it or not.
Some of my kind are now in a difficult position. Can you provide us with aid?
And I can still get the bolt. Great. You need to go. Yeah, if they're missing any will whatsoever, we put someone else who has max. So I have laser and a bunch. All these ammo related mods, I don't need those right now. So laser with stock is a good combo. Yeah, we made it to magnetic. I have you run that. Frost. And with the repeater, I don't know, man. I don't really see a reason to put any of those on. I'm just gonna put a scope on it as soon as I see one. I'd rather sell them if we get to keep our market. Was that a soldier voice that was a monotone the other day? Sounds like American Voice 10. No, it has a specific name. We'll look at it later.
Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Dr. Tygan has been tracking the movements of an Advent data vault carrying information critical to the aliens for his project, and he's finally managed to trace it to one of the facilities in this area. Tygan thinks we can recover the contents, assuming we can eliminate any hostile forces protecting this thing. Move in and secure the area. Leave no aliens standing. Menace 1-5.
This part of the map
We gotta
never
be in
goes
the
well.
Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
We have infiltrate. We could probably just wait till the pod comes to us.
They're moving out.
If we have to, we'll take the long way around. We could take the left side. There's a ladder. Well, I guess it's a staircase today. We could take the left side, which we should probably do. I gotta watch out for civilians.
Understood. Moving out.
I don't trust the game to not run them through civilians, so manually operate this.
Rolling out. Double time. Got it. Movement. It's close. On the move. 10-4. Affirmative. 10-4. Overwatch. Movement. It's close.
Do not put a civilian up here.
Copy. Moving on target.
To that tower. It was almost a problem. I gotta go take a leak. I'll be right back. Okay. No civilians, please.
That's affirmative. Got it. Already there. Good to go. What was that?
I hope I don't get punished for trying to turn this into a stealth mission. That's still pretty far.
Moving. Rolling. Closing on target position now.
Oh, this feels very familiar. I don't remember what run it was, but we had a run that got really far. And I remember having to fall back to this building, and we were fighting a group of mutons up here. And I had like one guy over here was barely surviving.
Double time.
I don't remember what run it was.
Quiet. Do you hear something? Moving to Overwatch.
Finally.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
I guess we don't actually need to be up here to take them out. If we were down here, it would be closer to the objective. I guess we'll send it.
Good copy. Moving on target. That's affirmative. Moving to designated position. I'm moving to Overwatch. No longer a threat. No longer a threat. Hostiles classified. Ready to rock. Come get some. Heading to that location.
I thought for sure we were going to trigger a fight here.
Heading to that location. Orders confirmed.
I'm kind of annoyed we didn't. I had put that bolt on Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Even with infiltrate, I don't feel like I have enough time.
On the move. Got some advent here.
Of course, the bolt has no shot.
Catch.
So the troopers actually have to worry about killing us. That one might be able to get over here and flank me. I'm not too sure though.
Closing on target position now. Nailed him. Moving. Scanning. Roger that.
Maybe I get lucky.
That is not good.
I thought for sure the bolt would have a shot there. Nice.
That was close. I'm ready. Take this.
Alright, you have the stock for him. You already have a flank though. Might need to freeze that one. You have a shot. I think I'm gonna try the freeze.
Okay.
Don't activate. Thank you.
Moving to designated position. Hostile neutralized.
Now if you hit this, then I don't need the frost.
Orders confirmed.
So I'll use the bolt for that first. Nice.
Target down. Overwatch.
I don't know if we can jump through that window. I don't quite know. Yeah, we can. Okay.
Moving to position.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated
Great.
or remotely triggered.
Okay, well, last pod was shown. There's actually a way for me to get there without being seen. As long as I do this correctly.
Roger that.
The loot might actually get me seen.
Got it covered. On the move.
I just need to make sure no one sees it.
On my way. Advent troops spotted.
I do have one more grenade. I don't really have a safe place to do it from. Actually, last I checked, you couldn't see the turret here.
Moving out. Grenade! Moving out.
I could have set that up for a double freeze.
Headed there now. Target disabled. Gonna need to reload soon.
I'd love to have that loot. I mean, he's frozen anyway. I mean, yeah, I could have tried to kill the sectoid there, but I'm really greedy.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I hate that he did that. If every sectoid did that, fell back and summoned, this sectoids would be a rough enemy.
Ready to go. Hostiles pacified. Locked and loaded. Hostile neutralized. Heading to that location. Attempting connection. We got access. Got it.
Menace
Secure.
1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Too far away from the sectoid. I have to challenge the turret if I go over here. I mean, I like the idea of spooking him by going here, but then he'll just target him with a mind spin. Can't really do too much with you. Besides taking this spot, which might have impact. If that's the case, I might as well go here. It's more flexible about getting the flank. But then I might just be pushing them back again. That'd be worse. I wish I could take a shot at all. Actually, I have no shots. Maybe I can do an Overwatch? I think the turret will shoot me from there. I know this spot's fine. I wish I could have that. Damn it. Actually, this pillar is in the way. I don't think the turret will see me there.
Got it covered. Negative damage.
Well, that worked out.
Back in.
But I missed 69s.
Kill
Status
confirmed.
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
And despite the destruction left in their wake,
Thank God we took the long way around. That would have been rough if I took a straight shot.
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
A glorious battle. Advent
Yeah, run's looking good.
Our combined might, Commander.
And we got 14 rookies still. How many have we lost? 3? I mean, not great, but better than average. So far, it's been my experience with this particular run. It's been better than average. Nothing particularly spectacular has happened yet. That's the wrong one. Yeah. That might be the thing.
Avenger plotting new course.
That might be the highlight. My expectations are too low.
I appreciate the new lab facility.
I wouldn't mind upgrading it, but I really need to prioritize the proving ground.
We're getting an emergency.
No, I was about to get shit.
There was
Damn it.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Left or right? Oh, okay. You got me some cars to blow up here?
Got it, moving.
Will do.
Are you guys still on conventional weapons?
Going in. Your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
I mean, they're definitely going to take this vehicle.
Moving on target location.
That was a throw. 3 tiles.
On the move.
I think you can still tag it there.
Throwing grenade.
I could also rig this one. I think they might also use it, but I'm kind of thinking about holding on to it for the fight. I'll rig that one. Screw it.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Alright, which one y'all want? Brother. Man. Too smart for me.
Roger that.
They went way out of position to make sure not to run into that.
Hostile neutralized.
That's affirmative. Scanning.
Headed there now. Scanning.
Oh, too bad.
Enemy is still up.
Hopefully he dashes, or he wasn't already close enough to get into a flank. Alright, it's not a flank.
Taking heavy fire.
Round 2. No, still not a flank though.
That was close.
So we're like committed. Damn it. I don't like being committed. I think someone's going down.
Enemies down. Burning through ammo fast.
Oh, okay.
Enemies down.
Lucked out. Yeah, no, that would be like the best thing to get early on in these runs. The +1 on the rifle. That is the best thing to get.
Heading to that location.
Solid copy.
On Overwatch.
Ah,
Ready to
yeah.
engage.
Possible hostile contact. Getting it done.
Roger that.
We have to play it safe and take the roof. Not the roof, but second story.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Moving on target location.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. I'm on it.
Moving Overwatch. Did you hear something? Affirmative. Moving out.
Moving out. Heads up. Got movement. Affirmative. Moving out.
Got it covered.
covered. I think I heard something.
I think there's one below us. Usually one down here.
Moving ahead.
So I want to be patient until he climbs up.
On Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I mean, usually they would climb up. If he's close enough, he should be pretending not to know where we are and then walking towards us anyway.
There's something out there.
Guess I'm gonna have to try my luck.
There now.
Moving out.
Ah, turns out there was nothing.
Come get it.
Unless they're further left. We are on the edge of the map. They are definitely pretending not to know where I'm at. There's one over here. I'm just waiting on that one.
some.
I'll give it 2 more turns. If it doesn't want to show up, then I'll move on.
Overwatch.
Enemy moving ahead.
Alright.
Heading there now.
On the move.
Oh, that was really close.
Moving
Moving
over.
enemies on the move.
He might be stuck. Yeah, if he goes left or right, we see him.
Outpost sighted.
Target's still up.
Dang.
They're shifting their attack.
We can go back up, at least.
Heading out.
Okay.
I don't know about that one in the back shooting, but I'll definitely have this one shoot first.
Got him.
Sweet.
I'm on it.
That was cool. That would have been cooler if it killed somebody.
Understood. Moving out.
I'm on it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Moving to designated position.
Overwatch.
They're moving out.
Oh, let's go.
Not the map.
Come on.
I got nothing.
Yeah, we can flank that. I don't think it's a bait either. It's... Yeah, I don't think it is.
On my way.
Uh-oh.
Shot failed to connect.
Yeah. I think we have to send it.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Bruh.
That is not good.
Get your kill. Go ahead. Get your kill.
Nothing we can do now. They're gone.
We've only got one more operative on the ground. We need to get him out of there.
Not good.
It doesn't matter. We still complete the objective anyway. It's just dumb as fuck that this is how it would go.
Taking heavy
Alright, at this
fire.
point I should just be dashing. But there is someone else up there. I don't know if that's moving far enough to be safe or not. Not seeing full cover as an option without falling back anyway. I'm gonna go here. If only I could get one more tile and reload. I'm just gonna have to take that spot
Affirmative.
and hope he doesn't hit his 20% today. Well, at least you can't do 4 on it. I think because you're doing that, I'm gonna do the same thing.
That is not good. Whoa!
Alright, we're gonna try this shit again.
Moving.
Got me locked down, you bastard.
We're green to go. Covered.
The standoff. Finally.
Down.
Good God.
Rolling.
watching two people trying to beat each other up in a retirement home, dude.
Come get possible hostile contact. Coming in close. Advent troops.
Alright, he's gonna give me a flank here. He'll take that. Thank you. And we're gonna get it. Surely, or he'll take the back or the front, so it doesn't really matter where I put myself. It's either him or me. And I choose me. I'm just gonna evac.
Packing it in.
I doubt we've seen the last of Valen's little experiment.
Sorry, bud. We tried.
Best stay on our toes. It could show up again at any time.
I suppose it's
Well,
not
engineer
working.
is great.
Might as well keep it up, Commander. Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new
Hey, engineer, finally.
Commander, we will undertake a new means of disrupting the
Damn.
elders and their false vision.
Plus 10 dodge. 11 and 17. One supply drop. So I can do the 11 first.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
Yeah, that's Olga gets the dodge for surviving that.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Damn. No venom rounds, but we got acid though. And then the engineer.
Avenger plotting new course.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
I'll go ahead and do radio.
I'll see that work begins
Or
immediately,
communication, whatever.
I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Oh no, I should be doing proving ground.
As planned, Commander.
Biotech.
Commander, we've already dedicated considerable resources toward the current research project. However, we can move on to something else if you'd prefer. I'll ensure that this new project takes highest priority.
Hey, good. We're not countering gun to ground because I want to see it activate and see what
Commander,
happens.
we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
I'm pretty annoyed at myself by not using the market at this point. I've been letting it sit there, but in the long run, it would be better if the dark event breaks because I'm not in contact with them. Because if Gone to Ground gets activated and I'm already in contact with my market, I might lose it, and at that point, I might as well just reset. We don't win without the market. Nice to see Northern Lion is back. Gonna give you the bolt. Still have all these stupid names. I thought we had it. Wait, where's our stock? I think that was comboed. Yeah, that's comboed here with the laser sight. So stock, repeater. I think that is all we had. So we're not missing anything. You want to put tracer on this? And then acid. Alright, I don't like how I went from having 3 frags to 1, but hopefully it doesn't matter all that much.
deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
I think I could take it or leave it when it comes to the boltcaster holding a grenade.
A trusted source in the Resistance has confirmed that a high-ranking Advent military officer will be moving through this area.
Boltcaster is really the only reason why I would put Tracer on. And even then, I'm not too sure about it.
Command structure and delay their current operations. All we have to do is neutralize that officer. Menace 1-5.
Alright, so we've been here before. We run this way.
But we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
On the move.
I don't like that you saw something.
Without the introduction
That's
of human
perfectly
DNA,
fine.
these creatures once
It's not going to be
operated
fine
under
for
the
later
guise
because
of
this is going to be
Advent.
hard as hell to deal with multiple pods, with some of them involving them.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens
But we can always just figure out where he's at first, and then turn around and fight him if we don't want him rushing towards us.
Heading to that location.
On it. Already there. Bien compris. Orders confirmed, on the move.
Okay.
Oh, you still see the same too? What the hell?
I'm on the move.
Heading out. Headed there now. J'y vais tout de suite. Scanning.
No, don't move that way. Then I can't scout you. That sounds like a free asset to me.
That's affirmative.
So you should not be seen here.
Position confirmed. J'y vais.
Nice. Let's see if he blows up the dot.
Couverture compromise.
Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely
Why?
volatile. Avoid
Okay,
giving them
I
any
understand
opportunity
why,
to
but it's
detonate
incredibly
those
rude.
tanks.
So the Viper was not using this wall as cover until we hit him. Now the Viper's using it as cover, therefore he sees from that spot. I understand, it's just kind of rude. I get it.
Understood. Moving out.
Moving to Overwatch. We're picking up an inbound Advent trend.
Gonna put Chosen on this too? Damn.
Don't let him get on board that ship.
So many have already perished. And yet my work is...
I already used my acid.
The chosen assassin is moving near your position.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Stay on guard, people.
Advent troops.
Oh, we're gonna overkill the hell out of him, aren't we? Man, I wish that was going for the purifier.
Got him.
I'm probably still gonna shoot the purifier. Yeah, there he is as usual.
Objective.
I swear they only moved those guys in because I had the Overwatch on the general, and they did not want me to do that to them. I could get an execute on him if I get this guy out of my way. I only get one shot, so I'm either going for that or I'm overwatching. I do need a crit to eliminate this man. Okay. The sad part about that is if that did crit, I think that would have done 8. Alright, so we're going to freeze them then. That's just how it's going to have to go. So, kill that guy. Because conventional, I think, is +2 on crit, mag is +3 on crit, and then plasma is +4. I don't think we can miss. I'll take cover just in case there's a chance. 101. We would have been fine there. And then you do 8, which is kind of rude.
Served with honor, their duty to the elders fulfilled.
Good to go.
Yeah, I don't think the Chosen's gonna be here for a minute, so we'll just hang tight. Eventually, I want my guys to move back, though. Are you fucking serious? Bro, you just showed up last turn. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
You only delayed the inevitable. Even death's embrace can be broken by the power of the elders.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
My force is growing number.
Sometimes I wonder if I should even eliminate enemies off the screen, because new ones replace them immediately. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have her take intel. Did you just go on Overwatch, you bitch? I think she did. Hey, can you execute him? Wow, great damage. Loving the mag. Yeah, it might just be done here if we get it. If I miss, though, he might turn around and shoot me. But I would have a bolt caster Overwatch.
On my way.
Alright, cool.
Enemy destroyed.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them
Let
to
her take the
recover
intel.
general's body. No longer a threat.
The fate of
Really?
this world rests on the shoulders of your band of misfits. But in the end, the blame for its loss will lie with you.
You got no respect for this repeater.
Affirmatif.
Here it comes. The prophesized execute. You're lucky.
Aucun dégât.
I had expected something more.
I'm on the move. Hit the armor.
It is but a scratch.
I'm ready.
Overwatch. I'm gonna Overwatch her.
There are risks to allowing your soldier to be held captive. This one is eager to share
That's
the
terrible.
secrets of your fledgling resistance.
That would piss me off so much if she only wasted that turn just so I couldn't get that loot. That's what it felt like.
Wounds will heal.
But I see the reason why she may not have, because she didn't have line of sight on anyone at the beginning of her turn.
Unfortunately, the Chosen got what they were after.
So she had to spend one action to
More
see us
information they
and
can
then
use to
decide,
track you
okay,
down.
now I'm gonna use
The
my next
Chosen have
action to
recovered
move.
More information about us,
How often we have counseled
I think because she had to move in
citizens
out of
to
Fog of
harbor
War,
no sympathy.
maybe that's why she didn't do it.
The Chosen are doing everything they can to find us. We'll just have to be more careful.
At least she gave me a chance at the execute. That would have been
You
hype.
and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
Avenger plotting new course.
About time for that gun to ground to happen.
Power relay now operational.
Oh yeah, I should go ahead and do this.
Power relay construction initiated.
I can upgrade the ring. I want to upgrade the lab more though. But I still need resources for proving ground.
New objective added.
The admin offices have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders. Though I would sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a
So we got improved rifles.
mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
And I have to wait yet even longer on proving ground as a result. But we finally saw it. Alright. On the ground is activated. Yeah, the black market scan is gone. They do remove the scan to unlock it. That sucks. Man. XCOM giveth, XCOM taketh, I guess. Can't have +1 on rifle without losing the market.
These trusting followers of the Resistance have paid the ultimate price.
Does it respawn? That I don't know. I've seen the market respawn before, but I think that's because the dark event was temporary, but this is permanent. I don't know.
Commander, the aliens continue to make
Restart? I just got improved rifles. I'm not going to restart now. That happened right after I got improved rifles. So I can't toss it. Yeah, it's gonna make the run harder, but +1 damage on rifles does have a huge impact, enough for me to still keep the run despite losing the market. I guess I can go ahead and get this money. When supply drop? It's only 7 days. It's like I might as well wait on it at this point. I just need 1 day. Yeah, I'm all in. All in on this one, even if it loses the market. Oh, I forgot to stat that engineer. I don't know. What is it you want to do, engineer? Power doesn't do anything for us. Not really, no. I guess you can slowly work on this one. That's all I got for you.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
All right, free retaliation.
They will suffer the consequences.
I don't know how much that tracer round helped that run. Helped that last fight. It did make that 92% happen on the purifier, which was nice. But the acid was great. We don't really use grenades on this because we stay far back and kill everything. What about any new gun mods? Oh my god, it's a scope. Incredible. Never thought I'd see the day. So an execute gun, a stock gun, and then nothing on this one, I think. Yeah, I don't really have reason for that to be anything yet. I don't really care for mags.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
We still have quite the wait for armor still. That sucks. Sucks we gotta get so much done before we're getting armor researched. So we still have to worry about being one shot for a while.
Eliminate all enemy contacts. One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are
What,
doing
no
what they can to
elevation?
fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the
Elevationless?
attacking alien forces.
They're still pretty far from us.
Moving. Admin forces on the ground.
Oh, there's that one over there. Okay. So about that purifier that I don't like.
Understood. Moving out.
Well, I don't see him, so we're shooting you. So I do have the kill with the stun.
Heading out.
I'm gonna set up Overwatches here so the purifier doesn't get close. I might even Overwatch with you.
Overwatch.
Yeah, he's not doing anything. We'll Overwatch with everybody. Nice miss.
Enemy down.
You guys can solo that. There you go. Just one more hit. Great work. I don't know what the second. There's going to be a second enemy up here. Pretty sure that sectoid wasn't solo.
Moving.
Well, I don't see what it is, so probably just ignore it then.
Headed there now. I've got eyes on an admin.
It was yet another purifier. Well, I'd hate to kill him and have him blow up. We're actually immune to fire standing in this water, so we can't do anything to this unit.
Good to go. Taken care of. Got it covered. We're pushing them back.
No, not again. Not again. Every time it comes out of their purifier, they run away, and then I have to chase them to get these guys up there to help us.
There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Let's go. You're next to an explodable.
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors.
And we got a roof up there too. It's my birthday.
Move! Getting it done. I'm all over it.
I really wanted to see him do his flamethrower and then immediately be cured of burn because we were standing in water.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
It all comes down to who's dropping the loot today. I think he just did. Which means we're not getting that loot. This happens every time. Oh, I can't climb here? Yeah, that's not inconvenient at all, alright. Guess we're doing this on the ground.
Position confirmed. I'm on the move. On my way. Heading there now.
Everyone just reload.
On Overwatch. Covering now.
Jesus, alright. Anybody else want to whip that shot?
Moving to position. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving to designated position. That's affirmative. Coming in Overwatch.
We're trying to help, we just don't want to dash. It loves to hit when it's going to be an overkill. Oh my, I don't know what to tell you, man. This XCOM. I actually gave myself a chance to actually lose a subjective because that purifier self-destructed. I killed so many of them.
Too close to the heat. About to get burnt to a
You better not. And there goes the loot too. It's so frustrating.
Position confirmed.
I might actually need that stock. Then again, no one else has a grenade.
Throwing grenade. Position confirmed. Target eliminated. Closing on target position now. Ready to go. On the move. Come get some. Advent troops.
I'll
here.
get him. Damn.
Adjusting aim.
XCOM 3 should have a dedicated self-bomb unit that just rushes you and detonates. Yeah, that would be so much more dangerous than Stunland 2. So it makes you wonder why they don't already have it, since these are just fodder to the elders. Look at that sneaky little position I could take.
Hostile neutralized.
I have to be a little worried about that unit up top. I don't know if this is the last guy.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I think we have to force the kill to be on Overwatch.
Rolling.
Because this is the last enemy, the faceless spawns, jumps up here, gets a free kill on this unit.
Scanning cover.
Activating him is fine because he doesn't take a turn here.
Come on. Focus. No longer a threat.
I guess that was the last enemy. Good. Can I get the acid without killing anyone? Looks like I can.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Or do I just want to do the damage? Still need to hit with 2 shots. You are the one with the scope.
Confirmed.
You know, let's see if you hit. Okay. Alright.
Good riddance.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks...
Yeah, no, I realized being up there was a problem after I did it, so that's why I had to put that stun lance on Overwatch, which was guaranteed we had the stock.
Single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still
I think we managed to kill more of them
exceed
than the enemies did because of that
Excellent
purifier.
work.
Pretty rude.
Some of our people are a little worse for wear after that last covert action, but if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine.
And I want the engineer. I'm gonna make sure they're clear. Also, does anyone have more health than they should right now? I think I did a promo early on in the run. I thought I did. I thought I sent someone on a promo for covert ops, which I think forces them to 5 health. But I don't see anyone with 5, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, see, I would have made a mistake because you had stuff. Check one more time. Okay. Oh, that was the previous run. Yeah, they all started blending together and do so many of them. All right.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
If I upgrade that, what would I slap on?
Some additional work if you've got any orders for us, Commander.
I wouldn't mind putting one of these on. And comes a little low, and I don't get to use the market to get extra cash. I will have enough though to do Proving Ground, so I could go ahead and upgrade the ring. Think they'll ever make an XCOM movie? I think they could, but I think it'd be very easy to make it just feel like a cheap sci-fi movie. I'm feeling kind of nihilistic about it. I think it can be done. I just think you need the right people. I think getting the right actors and right actresses. I think the potential is there. You just gotta get the right people to sell the characters. Someone to play a good Bradford. Someone to play a good Tygan, a good Shen. I think if you could sell the handful of characters that are in the game, I think it could feel like an amazing watch. If not, then it'd probably just feel like a made-for-TV film. Yeah, it'd be easier to make it a series. Michael Bay, Hans Zimmer. I don't know who you'd have to get on. Josh Whedon. I think you gotta get Josh Whedon on. Get some people from Star Trek on. You have to get people from Star Trek. Gotta get Josh Whedon on it. Outside of that, I couldn't tell you. Keep building.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating.
Thank you.
The advent...
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Not an easy choice, but considering we're not going to have the market, I want Vulture. I think that's the only thing we can get that makes up for the market even a little bit.
New objective added.
I've updated our latest operational objectives.
Knowing despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes
So much
provide.
stuff to do here.
Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult. I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Mulder and Scully. Is that a Power Rangers reference, dude? What's that? Is that from Power Rangers? Was that the bullies' names? Yeah, imagine the trailer. You got Viper Kumbait in the trailer. Oh, X-Files. Oh, I don't remember the name of the Power Rangers bullies, but they were kind of similar, right? Wasn't it like Skull and something? Yeah, I never watched X-Files, so I didn't know that. But yeah, you know, it tracks. X-Files tracks. You bring some over from that. Alright, grab money for Proving Ground.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance.
The council loves saying
as soon as
Commander,
possible.
doesn't he?
The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
I got a bit of a power issue. That's right. Well, I mean, it's only going to be temporary. I'll put him there in order to start on the Proving Ground.
Proving Grounds facility construction.
And then the next room. Infirmary. Vulcan Skull. Yeah, that was kind of close. I remember Skull was one of them. Do I need this money? I don't think I need it. We're gonna see Max soon.
Setting Setting course for the Eastern
Good
US
build so we can get that
Pacific.
engineer back quickly. Councilman, the stockiest looking boomer. I think there's a handful of people that could play a good council. They don't even really need to be seen on camera. They just got to be silhouetted, and they need to have like a movie trailer voice.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Time for that armor. It's time for armor.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Commander, we can now work to
Yeah, all the guy that does
establish
the movie trailers, that could be
operating
council, bro.
regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the
I
operative.
guess I'll start making contact.
Setting course for the Western US
Because I can get
Pacific.
both of these done before income and get a nice allowance next month. Alright, 8 days is kind of rude.
Relay now operational.
Alright, you are finally free. So what do you want to do in the meantime? I don't think I need you to speed up the proving ground. How many cores do I
Just give the word
have?
and I'll get started, Commander.
I only have 3? What the heck is happening? What has happened this run? Where's all my cores? That's terrible. It's barely saving any time. Well, I think 2 days off of that is more impactful than 12 days off of this. I think this is still going to line up for when I need it to happen, which is exosuits, which is after armor.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
Okay, so I will need to speed up the proving a little bit.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have
And
a
we'll
full
be able to
report
make
of
2
them.
exosuits at the very least if we get no Illyrium. I don't have any more power issues, so I should try to get the infirmary down. 70 was actually enough here.
Avenger plotting new course.
Gives me $1
Continue to make progress on
to
the
get a
Avatar
sour
project.
fruity twist.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Commander, the Chosen are getting closer to hunting us down every day. The only way we can stop them is to strike first.
We should
We'll
head
need
to the
work on a
ring.
covert action with the Resistance in order to do that. We should head to the ring.
Wounds have not really been an issue this run. I think there's 1 or 2 negative traits. Too bad there's no way to see what they actually are. Make it like an Ocean 12 style. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. I mean, essentially, that's what XCOM 2 is. It's like getting a crew together.
Setting course for Western United States.
You could definitely go that route with an XCOM movie.
The aliens have made significant progress toward their goals. New advent facilities are cropping up around the world.
Oh boy, a grenadier. At least we're countering that. That's good. I think once I get this engineer, I'll put one on each of these buildings to speed it up. XCOM movie would be generic action movie. White guy essentially recruiting the reluctant hero factions for one of the chosen, like Justice League. Now that's nihilism. But that's what we would come to expect, I think. Alright.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
You think Tom Cruise should be in an XCOM movie? I feel like he fit right in. I mean, he was already in that one movie, Day After Tomorrow. He was fighting aliens in exosuits, so he's already done like half of it. He's already done half of what XCOM's all about, fighting aliens and wearing equipment. Yeah, Day After Tomorrow. I think he fit right in. I mean, plus we'd see him get his ass kicked a lot. He always gets his ass kicked a lot in movies. It's always a fun watch. He's also got the stamina to like make some epic shots happen. And anytime I think of Day After Tomorrow, I think of every time this man has screamed and died, and it makes me laugh every time. Yeah, I want that in my XCOM movie. The Rock? I don't know what the heck The Rock be doing. What would The Rock be doing in an XCOM movie? It's the biggest piece of dog shit. He just say some one-liner. He'd be like part of the recruits who throws out the one-liners. Will Smith, since Independence Day. Yeah, as long as the drama that's happened with him is not an issue. As long as the producers aren't worried about the spotlight being on him and being associated with the movie, then yeah, I think that's fine. Jim Carrey as a Thin Man. You gotta have Jim Carrey as a Thin Man. There's no other one that could pull it off. And he has to have a dancing sequence. Just like Robotnik in the Sonic movie. Alright, let's set up the fellas. What's our objective anyway? A hack? I'm taking the grenade. Because we gotta get in there. I still have all these mags that I can't sell. Yeah. I regret not scanning the market when I could have. At least got some value out of it before losing it. Stock laser sight? I want the stock with the acid. I think I'd rather have the acid with the bolt caster. That gives you a decent attack when you're stuck having to reload that. I almost feel like the frost bomb is better, but I still want to keep the frost bomb and the bull separate because of rulers. The snake can spawn now. And are you selling a sour fruity twist for $1? I could use a snack. Speaking of snack, I'm probably going to go make coffee here in a minute.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Yeah, I'll finish this mission up and I'll go make some coffee.
A hacker trying to impress the resistance found a way into
Man, we've been underground
through an access
a
point
lot
around
today.
the hill. From the looks of it, she found something critical tied to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, she only lived long enough to recover a fragment of the data.
So we have
We're moving
infiltrate,
to
so this
secure
will
the
make up for
area,
timer.
eliminate any alien forces nearby, and hack that terminal before they manage to lock it down. We need that data if we're going to stop their progress. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Location confirmed. Moving.
Closing on target position now.
The Rock could be a berserker. Actually, we get the Mountain to play a berserker. That'd be a cooler cameo, I think. Now I'm just thinking of actors and what enemies they would play very well.
Heading out.
I was kind of hearing something to the left.
Moving to designated position. Moving to position. Rolling. Moving to Overwatch. I've got movement here.
That girl from The Last of Us. Talking about Ellie? Are we talking about the other one? Or are we talking about the one from the series or the one from the game?
Heading out.
That's affirmative.
Fivehead, the actress. Alright, so the series. Oh, she could be the sectoid then. We got our sectoid, boys. Heck yeah. I was wondering about that one. Nothing was popping up until you mentioned her.
Heading there now.
But it'll be like the little gremlin ones from the previous game, not this one. We need to get a tall, lanky fellow for this one. Sean B is one of your soldiers. Please don't spot me.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I want to keep taking advantage of infiltrate here. I don't like how long we've gone without seeing anything.
Rolling. Roger that.
It's a little suspicious.
Heading there now.
Usually when that's the case, and I don't say anything for a minute, I think there's a ruler or chosen on it. We've already seen the chosen recently.
Okay.
Got it. Eyes on the prize. Did you hear something?
That's a mech. That's getting acid for sure. There's no better acid than that.
We've been spotted! This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Yeah, we gotta freeze the mech. So I want scope on the Viper. Okay. And then we don't need to flank him. We hit him with the stock and they'll be done. Because the acid's gonna get him.
Understood. Moving out.
A little extra movement never hurt anyone, right?
Okay.
Good.
No longer a threat.
On the move.
You could execute him. That would definitely save some actions.
Move into designated position. Enemy destroyed.
Just wanted to make a little room for the bulkcaster to have that spot. And that's a direct line to the objective, so I did expect crossing this line would spawn something.
I'm on affirmative. Covering now.
Ugh. Alright, we just gotta send it.
Moving out. Advent troops spotted.
Not bad. Purifier could help us destroy him. She also have the execute chance. Do I need to stock? Do I need to crit? Do I have elevation? So I should try... Maybe try elevation first? Also, we get +1 damage on this as well. So when you improve ARs, you also improve the bulkcaster. So now I can one-shot these mechs. All right.
Frag out.
I mean, there's no doubt the bulkcaster takes out the mech. You won't be able to do it up here. You have to do it up here on the ground, which is fine, probably. Purifier exploding does not kill the mech.
Confirmed.
Because of the grenade, we actually have the range to kill with the rifle as well. I almost feel like going for the trooper. Because I think the purifier would just go for the flamethrower. The stock already gets the purifier for free. I'm going for the trooper.
Enemies down.
But I need the bolt to hit. The bolt to hits the mech, we're done here. I should have kept the elevation. I didn't realize I had the order of operations to clean this up. Yeah, I didn't realize I had exactly what I needed to clean this up. I don't want to see an incendiary bomb,
Headed there now.
so I'm actually going to take a slightly worse shot here. Good.
It's down.
Turns out you would have one-shot it.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Actually, no, you wouldn't, because he had one armor. He had one armor shred, so technically you did 10. You wouldn't have one-shot it.
Taken care of.
And now it comes down to whether the game feels like making this part comfortable.
Heading there now. We've got the objective in sight.
That's a good start.
That's affirmative.
Closing on target.
I'll give you an ally,
Back online.
because they do have a grenade.
We're
Bring
moving
it
out.
Overwatch.
Hopefully they're on the left side, and they won't see me.
Roger that.
I am hearing noises over there, and I don't know if it's fire. Oh, it's fire. Well, they could still be over there. That would be ideal. As soon as I decide to go here, I'm going to see a whole lot. I don't know if I'm ready.
That's affirmative. Oh, hostiles on the move.
So this might actually be safe. I can't believe I'm one tile off. Ah, man.
Orders confirmed, on the move. Moving out.
I don't think they're helping from back here. I think it's too far.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Okay.
Moving on target location.
Okay. All right.
Looking for loose.
Wow. I thought that snake bitch was coming in for sure.
We're in.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Roger that.
Confirmed.
Rolling. Moving to Overwatch. What was that? I've got eyes on Advent troops.
All right. Not the ruler.
Something over here.
Thank God that wasn't next to us.
Kill confirmed.
Wow, that was a fantastic Overwatch. I don't want to assume that that's everything.
I'm ready. Got it covered. On my way. Target
Status
disabled.
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the
That was a
old world.
great first showing against some X.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were...
Alright, I'm gonna go make coffee while they run their mouth.
Them.
Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
And I'm back. Got my coffee. I decided to try for the first time throwing some salt in there, since people say you can remove a lot of the bitterness from coffee. Yeah, shit works. It's actually kind of amazing. I've never done it before. Smooth. Yeah, salt and coffee. Apparently it takes the bitterness out. They ain't lying. There's definitely a lot less bitterness in that. Contacts. Alright, make the engineer switch when that
Setting course
covert
for
ops gets
Sector
done.
9, Western United States.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
We've got a shot at hitting the Elders hard. Something we haven't.
What?
You up for it, Commander?
What, dude? That's wild. I'm so glad I didn't scrap this when we lost the market. And it's gonna cost me just 6 days for it. That's the only thing I got to do anyway. Crazy. Right after we got the rifles too. So we're not missing any damage until we get the plasma, and then we'll have to look for the improved plasma one. But we're gonna have magnetic for a while, so that's great. Insane. It was 6 days because I had this engineer here. I love that because that might actually get done before the next mission. So I'm going to keep him there. And I want to make sure I got 2 people that are clear. You're clear. Now you're clear. That's what I'm talking about. And hopefully the promo doesn't end up being a problem here. Hopefully not. I feel like that person has a bonus though. Like she might have +1 health. You go ahead and go. Yes, you do. You have 5 health. You got +1 at some point. So I'll send Song Chun. I'll send some young guy here. It might invalidate you for the run, but we'll see.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
And I think I'm good here.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on
Whatever.
the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their effort.
New objective.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent Black site on your order. We should make sure our troops.
So I'm guaranteed to get this done before the next supply drop.
Security will be tight at the facility.
So next month's allowance.
Cut out for us, Commander.
Commander, we've utilized all of our
Yeah, you tried making it max again. I'm still gonna get it done.
Until we upgrade our systems.
We are victorious.
And we did get this done. Okay. Cool. Well, I don't need anyone there because I can't do any of those other missions. Now we just wait to get armor, and if we get armor, we gotta take this very seriously. Ron has a real chance at it.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
Alright, show of force, lots of troopers. We one-shot him. It's fine. Now let's check out this guy that got promoted. That was this one? Oh. I mean, it turns out it's fine. Why do I feel like I've had this issue before, though? Jagged, I feel like you would have remembered it. We had this issue where if I sent a rookie on a covert ops that had a promo on it, they come back and they get like the +1 health, but they don't get like a class or something. And I thought that was unfair, so I wouldn't use that unit, but it didn't happen to this guy. There was a promo on it. That's great. Yeah, that happened before, but it didn't happen here. I don't know why. That's good. It's one more person I get to keep. What's the objective? Right, it's raid. Then I'm gonna run tracer rounds since there's no timer. Do I want to run frost on you? Okay, maybe instead frost there, acid here. It feels wrong now to take the tracer rounds if we don't have a timer though. If I give the tracer rounds to someone a little more important, like scope and tracer, you'd be hard pressed to miss your shots at that point. Yeah, maybe it is because he already had a promo queued up. You might be right on that. Because I had that. I remember last time I did it, I would send somebody that didn't have a promo, and they would come back and they would be like instantly promoted without my input. Yeah, it still showed that they would get the health, but you still had to click to give them the class. But I didn't like that he had the +1 health last time. But I can see why. I can see why it didn't happen this time, because this guy already had a promo lineup, so it didn't like force his health to go up by 1. Three expanded magazines, 3 autoloaders, 2 advanced autoloaders. But you can't spare anything else. 1 scope, 1 repeater. Well, technically 2 scopes. I lost 1. No hair triggers yet. Alright, get in there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
And don't show me that snake. I'm not ready for that snake until I armor up.
The Resistance got the jump on an Advent troop transport moving through this area, and they've left the goods for us to salvage.
This part of the map always reminds me of the Viper Ruler, though.
Encounter hostile forces attempting to lock down the site. Secure the AO and seize whatever you can.
So I'm just gonna assume it's here.
The Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
So I can take this elevation, move to that one. That's a big one too. That's a big one.
Moving on target location.
Moving to position.
Closing on target position now.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Je me déplace. Confirmed.
Vigilance.
Could see mutons.
Moving out.
That wouldn't be surprising if they were here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Roger that.
It's too quiet.
Je suis parti.
Eyes on my eyes.
I don't like it.
Position confirmed.
Headed there now.
They wouldn't do this, would they? Okay.
Bien sûr. En route vers la cible.
That's affirmative.
Scan en cours.
Oh, that's right. They can't be mutons because of sit rep.
We've got a hostile squad here.
Oh, that's great for the acid. I mean, it sucks to be so strong and yet still be so weak. So stock gets one. I wish I had another frag grenade. I wish it wasn't the stock that had the frag grenade here.
Heading out.
Moving to designated position.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Mouvement ennemi par ici.
Oh, that's rude. Alright. We'll just pretend like we didn't just see them.
Moving on target location. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Oh, the acid. Oh my god, the acid. Oh my god, the acid would be so good. No, no, come back. Please, come back. I was just kidding. I would have done it. I would have killed so many. Damn it. Yeah, they weren't going to give me that. God damn it, though. I would have loved it.
Moving.
Listen, here's the thing.
That's
You
affirmative.
guys might be locking me down soon, but I mean, I still got that acid.
Je confirme.
I'm actually not worried about it. I think I'd probably be fine if I want to go here. Unless for some reason this pod beelines down this way, then it would be an issue.
On the move.
Rien, rien, je prends les yeux.
I don't like you moving to that crate. I might accidentally break it. Wow. It does 10 damage. We can one-shot sectoids and vipers with this thing now.
Roger that.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées.
That's a good spot to scout. This is a good spot to shoot the bolt from.
Already there.
I don't like that I can't tab right now. What's up with that? Oh, okay.
Rolling out. Moving to Overwatch.
It still sucks very much that these guys can still one-shot me. Still have to worry about that. I'm sure that turret will see you there.
Moving to designated position.
He might not be able to shoot. Yeah. All of this is fine.
Bien compris. J'y vais. On my way.
Heading there now.
Observation.
I almost wish that we didn't have stealth, because at least we could be overwatching and getting free attacks. I don't actually like having the ambush here. It's too spooky. If I have to, I can acid. God, I hope I don't need to.
Affirmative. Covering now. En vigilance. Enemy down. We're visible here.
Good.
Kill confirmed.
Great.
Ennemi détruit.
Moving to Overwatch.
And then we could probably just hang out here until the other pod comes and finds us.
Covering now.
Nice. Jesus.
Target eliminated.
I do not like that I cannot see the trooper.
Move into position.
I still can't see him.
Got it covered.
Oh, that stock's gonna get somebody.
It's killing time. Covering now.
You did see him temporarily. I don't know if moving back is going to allow me to see him. Plus, I risk seeing the turret. It's going well, you're suspicious. I'm suspicious, too. It's never, like, straightforward when it comes to sit rep. It's like, oh, you only have to deal with troopers, and then they put a snake on it.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées.
Yeah, so I wouldn't have been able to see him there.
J'ai raté la cible. Good copy.
I mean, this is going to be a really good shot. You got scope and tracer rounds. 86. Oh, thank God.
Hostiles pacified.
And I'm going to need the soldier to not hit that propane tank. Okay.
Target disabled.
I mean, I would love to. And I would love to. Damn it. I can't get it, man. There's so much stuff. Look at all the shinies. It's like 2 things, but I really could use it. I got no market, man.
Moving on target location. Ça roule.
This is proven to be working, so don't take the risk. You go back to taking a risk once we have some armor. Right now, too dangerous.
Enemies on the move.
Yes, I mean, the turret plus that pod is in that direction. We would have got both of them. We would have been in trouble.
Scanning. Something out there.
I don't even want that turret to be a variable in this.
Moving!
Do this one tile at a time until I see the turret.
Sur route!
And what are the chances? So 66, so Tracer 76, Scope 86. 7 to 9. That's max. 6, 9, 12. Sorry, 9 minimum. Bolt caster. 10, I'll take it out. So if I want to risk that. I really don't. But if I need to take it out, I know where it's at.
Affirmatif, je couvre la zone.
I just want to sit here and Overwatch everything. I'm scared.
Movement here. Moving comme vigilance.
Fine.
Headed there now.
81. Not as good as I thought.
Target neutralized.
Ordre bien reçu, j'y vais. Overwatch.
I'm ready. Huh?
That's snake. That's a snake sound. That's a fucking snake sound. It can only be the ruler. Vipers can't spawn on this. It has to be the ruler. I hate this game. Can we ever have a sit rep where it's just the enemies the game states it's supposed to be?
Okay.
Closing on target position now. Orders confirmed, on the move.
Gonna get movement here.
God damn it. At least we have this tree, so if we end up having to fight from here, I don't think the snake will be able to see everybody.
I'm on the move.
Affirmative, moving out. En route vers la position indiquée.
I want to make sure that repeater is the second one in line too, because I want it to go bolt first, in case we get the stun, and if we don't, then the repeater shoots next.
Enemy activity.
Got it covered.
Do you hear something?
I just want you to give it to me, man. Just give it to me.
Moving Overwatch.
Maybe I can go like here,
Heading to that location.
like this angle.
On my way. Reçu, je bouge. Understood, moving out. Moving comme vigilance.
I can shoot through that hole right there. Okay, they're not moving, which could mean they're just on the edge of sight. So I don't want to move unless they move.
On Overwatch.
I'm on vigilance. On Overwatch.
Yeah, gonna give it to me.
Covering now.
They're not gonna give it to me.
Come
Covering now.
Covering now.
God, we could lose this run right here. I have to be stubborn. I won't do this forever.
Got it covered.
Confirmed.
some.
Position confirmed.
I'm getting nervous.
Covering now.
Getting nervous getting to that corner. Too far to tile scan.
Moving to Overwatch. I'm on the move.
Okay, so I could get that corner.
Confirmed.
I don't like being here because it's too easy to blank someone there.
Je couvre la zone.
Come get
Alright, and I'm gonna wait here for a bit. I need them to walk to the corner of that building. Any chance they move after this many turns? I have the impression they stop at some point. You'll be surprised. You could wait a really long time and something will move.
Moving to Overwatch.
That's not always the case. But if there's any chance it could happen, then I'm gonna push it here.
Come get some vigilance. Scanning. En ordre par observation. Come get some.
scanning.
Je vais vers la position.
Okay.
Confirmed.
Change places.
Moving to Overwatch.
That's affirmative. Affirmative. Covering now.
Sometimes all you need to do is like move someone in a different spot and the enemies will decide to move again. And then they'll be like, oh, well, we don't get seen here, but then you move one soldier over here. And then they try to move left. Oh, that door is closed. So it really seems like it's going to be this window here.
Moving to Overwatch.
It is satisfying when it pays off. And the thing is, it's happened. I mean, it's rare, sure, that I wait around this long and still get the Overwatch. But the fact that it's possible means I have to be stubborn when I'm in situations like this. When the run is on the line. If I think there's a non-0% chance to get a free Overwatch, I'm going to go for it.
Moving to Overwatch.
J'y vais tout de suite.
I like that move because this is blocking line of sight to the door.
Affirmative. Observation now.
So that person sees inside the building. Somewhat.
I'm on it.
Merci.
I'll try this angle instead.
I'm on Overwatch.
I could try fishing them out.
On Overwatch. Covering now.
But that means the ball goes into the enemy court if the Overwatch is bad. I really don't see how I'm going to improve upon this, except for going here. That I might do.
Come get some.
Covering now.
How many turns was that? It's not a 0%
Be
chance.
subject Gamma.
But sometimes you got to get your soldier out there to change angles.
Just what we needed.
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all.
Now, to be fair,
Let's get it
we ain't
done.
got no shots. To be fair. But you have the frost, and you're right there. So we can do... Here we can pull the snake away. Or we can go ahead and freeze them. But the other Viper still sees you here. Yeah, plus if we move there, you get a reaction. That's bad. You gotta get pulled. But if I fall back, they're not gonna do anything. That's gonna force the ruler into these Overwatches. Now granted, that snake back there could find a position to take up here. Just enough to see these guys, but not trigger the Overwatch.
Get some.
So I'm going to do the Overwatch method. I need the ruler to not see where you're going. So he can't just respond to you and immediately be a problem. But I don't want to advance because I'm not sure this is the last pod. Like, even from here, you can see the ruler, which tells me they're just one tile away from seeing him. So all the Viper has to do is move, like, here. And then the Viper could try to pull one of these. So as much as I want to freeze the ruler here, I think I actually want to freeze the Viper. I could go here and not be seen at all, and that would be good enough. But then he'll reposition and maybe see me. And now I won't be able to throw the frost without getting punished. Or I could just hunker down and he gets the pull anyway, in which case that unit's dead and he has no reason to approach and get overwatched. For that reason, I think I have to move. I have to ensure he comes up and gets overwatched. This person may be sacked as a result.
Position confirmée.
But she's going to have full cover.
It would seem Valen's creations are not intent on making this easy. Stay alert for rapid movement as it attempts to reposition itself.
Great. So we don't even need to use that. We'll hunker down. Fuck out of here. Alright, we're on stunning duty. And you only move just enough for that guy to see you.
Back online. Ready to go. Moving to Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Now there are some moves here where the Viper doesn't see you. He seems to still be moving around, so I don't know if he's out of stun yet. But this pole once again is hiding me, so I can actually get like here and freeze if I need to.
Je me dirige vers la position.
Okay.
Locked and loaded.
100%. Yeah, I'm just gonna freeze him. Nah, I'm gonna go for glory. I'm gonna go for stun chain.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Okay, so he was still stunned.
Vigilance.
It was hard to tell because of his idol.
Reloaded.
On Overwatch.
Still want to punish him if he moves up. If we hit him, he's probably going to run, so I'm tempted to freeze him just to get extra damage. So I could freeze him and guarantee I could hit him twice. I hit him 2 more times. Or I could go for him. I mean, he's going to run anyway. Yeah, he's going to run anyway. We're already doing too much. The next hit's guaranteed. I mean, it was 100% anyway.
Hit the armor. Back online. Went off the armor.
If I move you, would you see the snake? Because I could get extra damage with grenade. Because he'll react if he takes damage, but he sees one of us. But if he's frozen, his frozen counter does not go down.
Solid copy. Affirmative. Covering now.
I mean, at least shred his armor for next time, if there is a next time. Requires me to break a crate that I don't want to break. So I have to get closer. You're in the way.
Okay.
It's so goofy, but it's what you gotta do sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have done this earlier. What? Am I sure this is the last pod? That's the thing. Yeah, let's not open up the wall.
Throwing grenade.
I mean, you could try to catch him fleeing, but I find that the game doesn't like overwatching him when he's fleeing. I don't rely on it.
Reste en observation.
Let's do this. Armor still holding.
So we still get 2 more chances since I made sure that was my last action. So we get a chance to stun here and a chance to stun before he escapes.
Passe en vigilance. Scanning. On Overwatch.
If he stuns any one of these, he's dead. I got one more chance. Now, if for some reason he escapes and these Overwatches don't go off, I'm going to call BS. That's going to be the biggest BS I've seen with this. But I see them escape without Overwatching all the time.
Back in.
En vigilance. Overwatch. Overwatch.
I think he's stunned. Oh, it's over. No snake ruler for me. I'm good.
Oh yeah.
Get the fuck off my map. As for showing up before my armor.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. The king is down.
Spooky.
Good work, people. 20 years of peace.
Now, to be fair, when I was waiting like 30 turns earlier, he's not where I thought he was. That still worked out.
We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander. They won't forget it.
Commander, having successfully recovered one of Dr. Valen's genetically modified test subjects, I am eager to begin conducting an autopsy as soon as possible. It is my hope that by following her own research notes, I will gain an even greater understanding of just how she managed to accomplish.
Yeah, all we need to do was
rapid
sack the
changes.
market. That's always a great irony with this game. Wherever there's
The proving grounds are ready, Commander.
Wherever there's like a bad part of the game, there's always a good part that makes up for it. Do I want to start anything yet? Thank God I got more than 3 cores now. If I do ammo, I think the same thing is going to happen as last time. I'm going to end up putting it off as soon as I can start making exosuits. The issue with suits is I'm a little low on supplies. I think all 5 of these cores are already accounted for. Because I want 4 for exosuits, 1 for BS. Blue screen. I like ammo though, I really do. There's just other things we have to prioritize with limited cores. I can always refund it, so I'll start on it, but I may refund it later. I think it's worth getting the ruler armor, since with the rookies give you some. Oh, you know what? You got a good point. I'm sure that would be on par. I don't know, it depends on the health that it gives me. How much health does it give you? The serpent suit?
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens,
I know it has a dodge chance, but I need to know the health.
Facilities as soon as possible. Commander,
Plus 5, 35 dodge. So plus 5 puts you at 9? Yeah, we would use it.
Slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
That's the same defense as XO in my book. Okay, well, we're actually going to use the serpent suit.
Long live the resistance.
General contact.
No.
Come to strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival.
Commander.
Commander.
I didn't want to see you yet. I mean, we're pretty strong right now. I feel better once we get armor. That doesn't really help the whole mind control situation, though. If anything, that makes us more dangerous against each other. What am I to spend one day on? What am I putting down? Communication.
Commander, we should make use of the ring.
I could be putting that down in 4 days.
Soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
I'll just go waste a day over here.
US precinct.
Also +1 move. Yeah, the grapple's nice.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts
Say
have
what?
proven to be so mediocre.
Mediocre?
Training, my focus, all of my efforts have
I
been
don't really
lost.
care about these.
I am really
If I had to choose, I'd counter this one, obviously. This is basically not even a dark event to me. I need to keep Vulture on.
Our understanding of the Elder's vision has
Wow,
grown,
that's
and now we must strike in new ways.
all of this for some freaking loot. Terrible. Ain't nothing good to do here. Not even for passives. I need the money.
Avenger plotting new course.
Get the money, get the armor, start working on exos. I was really hoping to get it done before this showed up. Damn it. Because mutons are any second now. And, oh god, as a warlock. I almost don't even want to do it. It's got warlock on it, so he's guaranteed to be there. Damn it. Do I need the scientists? Do I need the intel? I wouldn't say I need any of those two things. I just want them. I think me not wanting to fight the warlock outweighs my need for these resources. I do already start with the VIP. I guess I like that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Bail at the first time, science trouble. The thing is, we can't bail because we have to go to the evac that's placed for us on VIP missions. Yeah, we might have to not do this one. Send one rookie. It's not gonna work, but we could send one rookie, see if it just gets the VIP out by some miracle. Do you think it's worth trying one rookie, or is it not even worth the rookie? Like, the chances are so abysmally low, it's not even worth the one rook. I don't know. That had me thinking for a sec. I'm still thinking about it. Just for fun. Why couldn't the game give me 2 more days? Alright, well, if we're gonna send someone, we have to send someone who doesn't have, like, improved passives. Let me just find someone I don't feel like I'm attached to. Oh, I love Northern Lion. We gotta keep him. You know what? I don't like this hood. So you can go Paula Martin. You have been selected. Do I want to sacrifice a rook? I mean, not really, but we can get more later.
Setting course for Mexico.
I mean, I don't feel like I'm sacrificing much by putting one rook in there. It was Paula Martin. Make sure you got nothing on you. Warlock can capture him and gain intel. That's true, but the Warlock we just got introduced to, he has the least amount of intel right now. If only we start, well, since I'm doing it this way, it's too bad we don't actually start stealth. Then again, I think we lose stealth when we hack the door anyway, or we would have thrown a grenade. We'll see if we can luck out. We just chase the perimeter of the map.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Any one of you ever saw this kind of mission on Legend?
Picked up a weak distress signal coming from this area. The resistance
Me, I think I may have gotten away with doing it once ever, and that was probably a Reaper, but I don't remember if I've ever done it.
Alert for hostile contacts. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed.
So I see this quick climbable here. Okay, so we're gonna run back and then around. Now listen out for combat music. Make sure it's clear. Okay. And listen, if we have to, we can sack the VIP maybe and still be able to get the rook out.
Will do.
Band out or stay together? Yeah, it's a tough call. I think it's a stick together until, oh yeah, zombie. Right. Right.
Stand proud.
Sorry, I didn't really think about the zombie part. He should be spawning 2 of them too, which is an issue. Doesn't trigger Overwatch, has revenge, summon savage, shell shock. Hey, shell shock, that's great.
You fall to the Elder's greatest.
I think I can outrun him, but it means I'm more easily to bump into pods while running.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us.
Unfortunately, he's camping the evac.
Forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
My power will wash over the battlefield.
Okay, no combat music.
No need to
So far, so good.
Picking up movement.
I don't like that angle.
Even the weak have purpose.
Now, the VIP could tank an explosion. I think anytime I've seen the explosion, it's been 3 damage. I mean, really, we could both tank it if we needed to.
I will sacrifice you for the Elder's blessings.
We do 7. We don't have to worry about not being able to one-shot it. Yeah, being able to run here is great because we have this wall. I really don't think we can outrun them. I mean, we'll try. I really don't like moving through here because of the windows, but we're going to give it a try here. Good. You didn't say anything. I just didn't want to be next to the VIP because I didn't want them to get clipped by the explosion as well. So it's not you I was worried about because I knew you would have the spectral rupture. It's this one. I'm wondering if this one could still reach. Yeah, because he can like dash and do this. Yeah, that's the problem. Now here, I don't think he can reach because we're decently far away from him. I do think I still need a dash though. Not confident it's gonna work. Not confident at all. I think the VIP needs to give me intel first. I didn't seem to activate anything, so I'll follow through. Oh shit, okay.
These mutants
Well,
seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens.
maybe the VIP gets out. Maybe you suppress. No, grenade! I should have saw that coming. VIP! No, Max, suppress. Suppress, Overwatch. Okay, alright, cool. No, don't do it. Don't do it, don't touch me. Ah!
Taking fire over here.
He has a chance. He could get out. Bro, see, look at that. Bro, that's ridiculous. He didn't self-destruct. So you telling me there's a chance? That mech's too far back that he could just flank there. But it does give me some good cover. Alright. Well, I don't know if it's good. That's half cover. Never mind. I mean, you really don't have a choice. Like, he's gonna blow up in your face. I mean, you gotta hope that this is far enough. I don't know what to tell you, man. Good luck. No! Come on. You gave me hope. A little bit of hope there.
Avenger, all XCOM operatives are dead.
Damn
or
it.
MIA. Advent recruitment numbers continue to reach record highs. Administration officials...
There has to be more we can do.
We can't afford too many more.
I'm glad we didn't do that
I
for real
realize the
because the
conditions you are
Mutan's on it.
operating under are not ideal, Commander, but we will have to do better. The Resistance is counting.
Well, I have 80 intel to remake contact with that.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
I need to get armor first, and then I'll think about what to put there. I mean, need 3? Kind of rude. 3? Kind of rude. Do I need the infirmary? Nah, not really. I can start working on those. How much Illyrium do I have? 58. So as long as it gives me 12 or more, it doesn't really matter which one I choose. I'll choose this one because it leads to a debris. That'll be quick to clean out. Next time it'll work for sure. Yeah, I know the chances of that working are abysmally low. But it was worth it. It's like costing me 40 supplies essentially to have like a 1 in 100 chance to maybe get one of them out, or specifically the VIP out.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
I'd probably take those odds again, to be fair. I'm sorry, are you also giving me modular ARs?
Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means after.
Maybe this is the run. I know it's not something that comes out of my mouth often, but maybe this is the run. I feel like it's a trap just to get me not to get blue screen sooner, but I'm taking the bait.
I will make that our highest priority.
Commander?
Chin. Yeah, now I feel safe. Heck yeah. Now we're broke. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I'm not allowed to say this is the run. I shouldn't do that.
Now a true test of your allies' devotion to the cause. Will they waver?
I do like AP rounds. It's getting late enough into the run that I like them.
Even if that means wiping out entire camps of resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense. We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the resistance.
Sounds good, Commander.
That's because we can't do any of these, dummy. Well, I mean, we could do one of them, but it's literally pointless. I'd love to get that exosuit.
The chosen warlock is hard at work for his masters in this area.
I need money. I mean, I could start working on this intel scan, but that's been sitting there for a minute. That might actually just disappear when I do my next mission. I guess I'm gonna build faster.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
Yeah, I need to start making contact. Ooh, I kind of want to do the black site. Since we got the exosuit. At least the first one. I want to go ahead and knock out the black site.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
I feel safe to do it. It'll knock progress down. I got people to spare right now to do this and then the follow-up mission coming up. Boltcaster and AP means one-shot max. It's not a bad reason to put it on the bolt. I think that means we could one-shot mutons as well. I don't remember what their base HP is. It might be 10. Could be 11, but 11's pretty easy for us to hit. I'm gonna actually put AP on you. Scope repeater. I've liked the tracer rounds on it. More mags and nothing else, huh? This is where I'm limited on grenades. What else would I give them? Medkits are the only other thing I would get them if I could afford it. Alas, I cannot. That's fine though, I have an exosuit. Exosuit with the frost bomb seems kind of funny. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I don't see myself in a scenario where I need both the rocket and the frost bomb in the same turn. So that makes sense to me. And I mean, this is just me, but it's going to bother me if those aren't in the same spot as everybody else. And I still don't have any meaningful gun mods for a third freaking gun, man. Muton is 11 HP. Okay, so our damage range is 10 to 12, so that's still pretty easy to hit. Not guaranteed, though. So, 66% to one-shot Muton with the bolt. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Defrost and mind shields always have that person that can't be mind controlled. Now here we don't have to worry about mind control. We don't have Warlock here, we have Assassin.
Ready to deploy.
Our contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black Site.
So I still have to worry about getting hit at least once from her.
Know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition. We've confirmed the Black Site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Heading there now. That's affirmative. Got it.
I like how I'm setting up like it's time to Overwatch things. We're in stealth.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Let's do this.
We got enemies over at a building over there.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Oh, I don't like that you dropped down. Don't like that one bit.
On my way.
Moving on target location.
That's affirmative.
Eyes on the prize.
Covering now.
That sounds really close. Okay, it turns out it's not.
On the move.
I was mistaken.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
On the move. I'm on the move. Got it.
Eyes on the prize.
You hear something?
I don't like that I moved this far without saying anything. I should have checked the building on the other side. Should have checked this side right here.
Roger that.
Okay. Still not trusting it though. So I'm gonna sit here for a sec.
Headed there now. Heads up.
Yeah, Mind Shield also means you don't have to worry about that unit getting dazed by any of the chosen daze attacks.
Position confirmed.
I heard that mech. I think we might have a little too much going on around us.
Movement. It's close.
Enemy squad located.
It's my chance to one-tap it. Oh yeah, it's a one-tap.
Moving to designated coordinates. Roger that. Closing on target position now. Got it. Overwatch.
Enemy down. We're in their sights.
Good job.
No longer a threat.
Now she spawns, and then we run like hell to the back of the map.
Consider yourselves lucky. At the very least, you will die with honor.
Sounds like that Chosen is headed right for us. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
Rock and roll. Affirmative. Covering now.
On my way. Moving out.
Now we are going to start by moving back slowly,
Moving to Overwatch.
because I still feel very sketchy about the area we're in.
Position confirmed. Moving. Roger that.
On my way.
Moving to Overwatch.
Got movement here.
Yeah, see, I'm not terribly surprised something was chasing us there. That's why I slowly walked back.
There is no shame in their defeat. They know nothing of their actions.
Watch the flag!
No Overwatch for me.
End is coming.
I mean, he's gotta go too far. I don't like being this close. Chosen's already had a couple turns of dash towards us. I still think she's far enough away she's not gonna do anything yet. That's a grenade. That doesn't really help me. He's just using half cover.
It's killing time. Enemies down.
Elders will it.
It's possible to be at a Chosen sarcophagus for the rookies. I don't know, man.
Understood.
I don't think it's worth trying.
Covering now.
It might be something I have to do when it comes to the Warlock, though. Okay, the music started back up. That means the assassin can see us.
Solid copy.
Heading there now. Move into position. Moving to designated position. Moving to covering now.
Do
This is always annoying when it happens, so technically we caught her, but she didn't finish her turn, so she's gonna do shit here probably.
We've got our shot at the Chosen. Let's make sure it counts.
Grasp at the free
Yeah.
issues of your life.
They shouldn't bleed me.
Possibly run that I cannot find you.
At least she didn't bleed me, but you had to go and do a thing like crit, huh? She doesn't return fire. Good. She definitely deserves the acid.
Moving on target location.
I don't know what's wrong with your throw here. Yeah, that's what I want.
There is no honor in this.
I really hate that it's the exosuit that you shot. Could try to go for the execute. What if I can line up a rocket? Maybe they can still have shots from their current position. And I can still shoot the bolt. I really want to go for that execute. I mean, I feel like I can get so much more value from the rocket though.
Rolling.
I mean, that works. Hopefully it doesn't drop that unit. That's some good ragdolling. I definitely ain't got no more line of sight on her.
Let's do this.
Maybe I get her with the Overwatch. Can I find out exactly where she's at? Oh, that car's about to blow. I wonder if she's next to it. Doesn't seem like... I don't know where she bounced to, but she bounced for a minute there. I don't know where she's at. I want to say she landed on the car, because why else did it trigger to blow? She must have landed on the car and then been pushed out. No, I can't select that corner. I think she was pushed outside then? I got no clue where she ended up. I guess I'm just gonna Overwatch. I mean, I could peek in here. Oh, there she is. She ended up next to this car. Somehow. I can't even move to check these tiles. I can't tell what this spot is here. I can't select those squares. So I'm not actually 100% if she's at this corner or if she's like right here. What do you guys think? Is she between the cars or is she between the wall and the car here? I'll just Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Ah, she was in between. Okay.
Not good.
All with the Elder Commander at my service.
That was weird.
Cover my flank.
Okay. It's like her animations broke.
In the shadows like rodents.
That's unfortunate you hit the bolt, because the bolt's the one that can one-tap the mech. So she's over here. I gotta get that mech out of here. That mech's a problem. Might be able to get a freeze? Nah, that's too far. That was a good blind. That was a really good blind for her. Yeah, because it's really sketchy now. I think she's behind that tree. Can't lose anyone here. Can't have that mech do rockets either. This is pretty sketchy. Kind of wish I had my rocket now. You don't get the grenade there. Unfortunately, the acid messes me up there. Ugh. Yeah, I'm worried about the roof too, but there's no fire here, so it should be fine. I just hate that I have someone in range right now to die. It is so bad you blinded this one out of everybody. That was the one I needed to not be blinded. We could fall back. I think we have to.
Rolling. Staying put.
If I go here, I'm worried he's going to be able to rock it. I always misjudge how far or how big the AoE is on it.
Closing on target position now. Roger, holding.
I think as long as I'm giving him something else to attack,
On my way.
I don't have to worry about him being a threat to everyone else. Need to execute though. Oh, that's right. You don't have execute.
Adjusting sights.
Back in.
I'm gonna try the Overwatch. All right. Thank you.
The elders grant me their vision, and with it,
And you're no longer blind. Oh, thank God.
Good copy. Moving on target. Target eliminated.
Yeah, I'm seeing the fire now. I don't want to be over there. Definitely agree with you on that one. Is she immune to Overwatch? I don't think she is. So we could try overwatching her here.
Moving on target location. Orders confirmed. On the move. Closing on target position now.
I will have to worry about her free attack. It's not too much I can do about it, but maybe she doesn't want to risk it because they're overwatching. No, don't. Oh my God.
such a strike. Send your lamb
Brother. Oh my god. Just get me out. Bro, just get me out. Just I'm done here. Can I not call the Sky Ranger? Oh my god. Oh, I hate this game. God, I hate this game. It wasn't even a flank, dude. I can't call Sky Ranger on black site. Why does XCOM always find a way? It always finds a way.
Heading to that location.
And her animations are broken.
Slowed by your feeble attacks.
Back online.
Why wouldn't she just harbor wave?
Okay. Come get some.
Does she have Soul Stealer? She does have Soul Stealer.
Scanning.
So she just keeps healing every time she hits. I don't know what she's doing, man.
Information awaits me.
So goofy.
Tear it from the depths of your soldier's enfeebled mind.
If only she would have just knocked someone out, just taken the intel, I would have just let her do it, but she shot. Grenade damage would lead to bewildered, and then you could take your shot. That does give us our best chance to kill. I mean, you can still do that down here while also throwing the grenade.
Get ready for a surprise.
What happens here? Does she do damage to the car? Nah, she didn't. I don't have the flank anymore because that damn car. Let's see if you get it. Yeah.
Get up and get back out there.
Who are you guys?
I'll go for it. You have the shot there, though. You don't. Okay. Overwatch. Nice.
Target down.
Nah, she didn't do any blade attacks that fight. She shot twice.
Worthy of my skills. Rarer still to find one capable of besting me more than once.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt.
Damn.
Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
Moving to position.
Yeah, I can't Sky Ranger out.
Here we go.
This is gonna be rough with 3. That's the guy with the exosuit. See, I was very concerned he was going down. In fact, I thought it was likely. That's why I used the rocket when I did. I just thought the game was gonna find a way to do it, and they did.
Copy that.
I wasn't about to lose value on that rocket. I want that exosuit back, so unfortunately we have to slow play this until the end. Even though there's no Chosen left, the rest of this is not easy.
Roger that.
Moving. I'm on the move.
I need you to reload your gun.
Putting him down.
I had to go to the end of the building and camp there for a bit. Usually I can get a couple Overwatch pods there.
I'm
on Overwatch. Possible hostile contact.
Reload the carrying soldier's gun. Yep. Please don't. Please don't bring anyone now. Okay, good.
We're green to go. Okay.
Affirmative, moving out.
You're heavier than
So
you
we'll
look.
give them to the stock unit since the stock can just do the guaranteed 2 damage from wherever.
Come get some.
Heads up.
Yeah, we have to carry this comrade back because we lose his gear. That means losing the exosuit, and that's very valuable right now. I don't remember what else he had. I think he had the frost bomb too. Yeah, he had the frost bomb.
Heading there now.
Take it slow, slow and steady, fellas.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Covering now.
I think because she had Soul Stealer, she was more incentivized to fire that gun, which was a problem for us. Because she hit both those shots. Crit on the first one, that was rude. That sounded really close. I'm gonna wait here.
I've got movement here.
Alright, sir, we're gonna have to come back for you.
Some fragile cargo here.
We need to clear the area up ahead before we come back for the corpse.
Got it covered.
Shame Mind Shield to prevent blind, yeah, or stasis, which is the one I have the biggest problem with.
Confirmed.
Moving on target location.
Heading out. I'm on
Scanning.
it.
They're moving out.
I think we can sit here for a minute and get an Overwatch.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Usually we can get something from over here and the left side, left and right. Try here.
Moving to designated
Try
coordinates.
that.
Moving to designated position.
That's it for now.
Overwatch. Do you hear something?
I don't like how laggy it is.
Enemy moving
That would
ahead.
imply something's close. This part feels sketchy to me. I'm gonna check this side.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Advent troops spotted.
I knew it was sketchy. I don't know why, but I knew it was sketchy. It was a little too laggy where we were standing for there not to be anything close.
Target neutralized.
That's affirmative. Moving to designated position. Overwatch. Covering now.
Come on in.
Hostiles pacified. We're
Go
free to
green to
go.
go.
Come get
Heads
some.
up.
I'm gonna sit here for a minute. See if anyone else decides to join them.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, it is like Overwatch crawling an enemy within.
Roger that.
Heading out.
That's as far as I'm comfortable with right now.
Got
Moving to
it.
Overwatch.
It's still loading a while between turns. I'm gonna sit here a minute.
I'm on it. Possible hostile contact. On Overwatch.
Moving to designated position.
Moving to
Affirmative.
Overwatch.
Covering
I
now.
don't think that spot's doing anything for us. One tile could.
I'm on the move.
Alright, that gives me a little bit of green there, just in case they move into that square.
Heading out.
That didn't really add anything.
Covered.
Yeah, This one move right here.
On the move.
He gave me a little bit.
Understood. Moving out.
Enough to wait.
Moving to Overwatch. Wait, did you hear something?
It's not going to be the last spot up there. I don't believe it.
Closing on target position now.
Nice. Good coverage.
Roger that.
You hang out with this one.
Come get some. I'm moving out.
I know there's a hard cap on Will Loss and Long War of the Chosen. Is it a vanilla War of the Chosen feature? A hard cap on Will Loss? I don't actually know. But Will Loss is not something I really keep track of.
Understood.
I think the spot's fine.
I'm on the move.
Closing on target position now.
Scanning.
On Overwatch.
What was that sound?
So I think the spot's fine.
Affirmative. Covering now. Out there.
And this is all I want for a minute. Give it like 4 or 5 turns.
I'm on
Overwatch.
it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
One more.
On Overwatch. What's making that noise?
Okay.
Orders confirmed. On the
Heading
move.
there now.
On
Got it
Overwatch.
covered.
That.
Try dropping down next. I don't feel like I saw a pod come from the right yet. Actually, I want the bulkcaster here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Coming
Moving
to
Overwatch.
I don't like how he turned around. That's an indication.
Moving to Overwatch.
Damn it.
Affirmative. Moving out. Good copy. Moving on target. Come getting some. Moving ahead.
I want to take one more out before moving. I don't think it's safe to go yet.
I don't think we're alone.
Because we still got to bring a corpse through this.
I'm on it.
Get some. Understood. Moving out.
It's a little more vision.
Got movement. Heads up.
No, I don't think I've ever... I won't say I've never seen anyone at 0 will, but I haven't seen them at 0 will after a mission. I've never seen anyone at 0 in the armory.
You hear that?
But I've seen them on like a thin red sliver before. Feel like they're inside the building? Nah. Oh, you talking about this one up ahead? Yeah, probably. It could be.
Come get some.
Moving out. Affirmative.
I need it to not be a mech.
Moving on target location. Overwatch. Hostiles are moving.
I'm like hearing something over here. Like very soft footsteps.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to designated coordinates. I'm on it. I don't think we're alone out here.
That's really close, and there is fog back there. It's actually possible once I climb this, I'm activating. Well, I could tile scan. Well, they could be in the corner, that's the thing, and I can't tell here. Could be in here, too. I'd actually have to move up a few.
Headed there now.
No, I mean, I'm not terribly surprised by the turret. And if there was something there, this cutscene would have just given it away. So I think we're fine. It's still not the side I expected to see anything from. It's the right side I still expect something.
Moving to designated coordinates. Scanning.
Moving. Moving to Overwatch.
No sound cue.
Moving out.
I mean, that's not for the turret, because that would have been aimed upwards. But it could be the pod on the inside. The mech and 2 troopers. Still not entirely sure.
Moving to designated position.
That turret is pretty rude. Seems like I would have to dash. Unless I can hide behind something. It looks like I'd have to dash to avoid being seen by it.
On the move.
Okay.
Affirmative. Covering now.
They do have a grenade. Alright, so go as far as you can. Oh, you're actually safe there. Great.
Headed there now.
Position confirmed.
Got it covered. Covering now.
I mean, I could just clear the whole map and then just walk all the way back for him. I mean, it'd be annoying, but he's not going anywhere.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh, there's a pod. Oh, goody. Goody, goody gumdrop. And you got the turret. Oh, cool. This was not the time. Not the freaking time. Oh, it's an upgraded trooper. That's cool. The mech didn't want to move. He knows I got the bolt caster. They're not a spot for the mech. What kind of turret? That looks like the weaker variant. That sucks. I really need to shoot this mech. I guess I could shoot the turret? Because that's a problem here?
Confirmed. Missed the target.
You get flanked there. I mean, you try there. You can do full cover, but turret sees you. You can do half cover, but turret does not see you. I don't know which one's better. This is a yikes. Yeah, I think someone's gonna die too. In fact, this run might just be over. Them hiding behind that was some rude shit. Because I knew there was one more pod up here. Damn it.
On my way.
Doing 9 is possible. And make sure we're not together, because rockets. Also, he has grenade now. I'm worried this will break through the turret. Would rockets hit both of us? I'm worried that it will. It might not, but I want to be super safe here. I just don't have an answer. We just got caught off guard. In a big way. I'm gonna have to try that. And I'm gonna have to try to get 9 here. I mean, you hit. That sets him up for the kill next turn. Got the 2 stock. Yeah. At least he has to reload that. Can you not shoot? Can you just like Overwatch or something? Okay. Yeah, it is down to luck. This feels like a suppress or a dash. Dash? Oh, let's go. For once. Oh, Overwatch. God forbid could also deal with the Overwatch. Oh, that's gonna be really hard to avoid. I need that unit back. That unit can reload, take out the mech. You should. You do have line of sight there. So so it all comes down to you killing this sectoid. If you kill this sectoid, we wipe it. You might have to take a hit here, but so be it. Nice. Alright, so you gotta execute or crit. No. But we could stock them. Alright, we just gotta leave the trooper up. Just have to deal with the turret. Alright, we still got outs. I'm just thinking here. Maybe the turret still has to do full cover shot there. Leave it to full cover. Just reload, shoot.
Ready to engage. Target disabled.
And then reload, shoot. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're gonna get flanked. Not too much I could do about that. Oh my god, he had to do that much too. Well, 7 is what I would expect from him. You're not dead though.
Incoming fire.
Please stop. Please. Please spare me. Alright, take him out. And then we need you to take out the turret. Oh my god.
Got him. I'm ready.
Jesus. Free me.
Kill confirmed.
Okay.
Okay. Scanning.
Yeah, love the stock.
Roll it out. Running. Got it covered.
So we got a pod in here. We can also deal with it at the skylight. I think we'll do it that way. We need to make sure everything's taken out before I grab that body. It was already hard. I can't get the body in the mix too.
Orders confirmed.
Just a little check. Make sure it's good.
Rolling. Heading out. Locked and loaded.
Yeah, one more grenade if we have to deal with the turret. Okay. What I'm hoping for here is that you don't get seen.
Moving to position. We've got advent here.
It's too bad. They were at the incorrect angle for me to catch them off guard with an Overwatch.
Brutal efficiency. test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample.
I shouldn't have moved the bolt first, because the mech likes to hide himself from the bolt. Let's see if he does that here. Oh, he didn't? That's great.
Kill confirmed.
And then
Position confirmed.
we'll get you a trooper here. We don't miss 69s. Alright.
Come on.
It's alright. Guaranteed next turn, but we're not risking you at all. We're just not going to. We're gonna drop you down.
Moving on target location. Overwatch. I don't feel so good.
That was a lucky shot. I'm gonna need you guys to stop getting lucky. Alright. That's too much.
Oh yeah.
You have a shot here. Unfortunately, well, I guess you have the flank here, so it's fine. It's only a 65 though. So be it.
Taken care of. Could use some ammo over here.
You don't have cover. Oh my god. Did you break his cover at least? He can't kill you. But I have a grenade.
Confirmed.
Alright, I'm just gonna throw a grenade on him. No. I'm not, no. No, no, nope. Throw a grenade. Don't even, I know you see the 69. Throw the grenade. No fun allowed. It's serious time. Alright, now we hang out.
Overwatch.
I don't want to see no shenanigans with the roof. I'm gonna blow a gasket.
Orders confirmed. On the move. I'm on the move.
Headed there now.
I'm on it.
Alright, we have at least 2 pods left. Yeah, take this slow. Until we see that explosive canister up ahead. And we send them to hell.
Scanning covered.
And then there's probably still 1 pod after that.
Good copy. Moving on target.
There's a pod there. Said turret. It might be possible there was not a pod there, and all I did was destroy a turret.
On the move.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
If so, that's unfortunate. I would have rather that destroyed a pod. Because we could have one-tapped that turret just by moving to the edge.
Heading there now. Come get some. You hear that?
Yeah, still pod down there. If we're lucky they got wounded, I hope so.
Okay.
That's affirmative.
Scanning.
Hostiles are moving.
I think I can move here and not see anything.
Roger that. Moving to Overwatch. You hear that?
Good. Do this 1 person at a time.
I'm on it.
I don't like that tile.
Moving to designated position.
I'm on it. Something moved over
Not
there.
yet, anyway. The reason why I don't like it is because it's this is line of sight to the objective down there, which sometimes gets me spotted.
Heading out.
Pretty good.
Rolling. Move into position.
So if they hang around the objective, we might get it.
Enemy movement ahead.
Yep, I was about to say we were going to wait here for a while. This is too likely.
Might be something we can use here. Target neutralized.
Sectoids? Nice. Another 10. Fantastic. I don't have to worry about any guaranteed shots now. Brother. I mean, you're not going to attack. You shouldn't. Please don't. Please don't attack me. Just use an ability, man. Let's see how I execute. Oh, well, we got it. That's a stock kill. I see your loot. I'm going to move towards it. I already have the kill. I'm going to move towards the loot. This might be it. Hopefully. But usually there's one more pod in the back. Okay. I liked how fast that loaded. I think that's it.
That's affirmative.
Give me that shit. No. Give me that shit. 2 chorus.
I've got it.
You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
Fucking I eat your milkshake. Screw your black site.
Ready to rock.
Heading to that location.
I wasn't scared. You were scared.
Gotta go.
Get some.
Oh, it's over. Okay. And the evac's a good point. All right. Somebody want to go back on a mission? Somebody want to give... You know what? I don't even trust the one with 1 health. You can go.
No need to ask twice.
All right. Your own body retrieval.
Confirmed.
You'll get the objective.
That's affirmative. Oh yeah. Locked and loaded.
Christ, man.
Roger that.
Hardest black site I've ever had to do.
Come get some.
You wouldn't say anything if I like reset? Yeah, I mean, if we would have lost, I would have just accepted the resetting the whole run. It would have blown, but I don't allow myself to reset, fortunately. No take backs. He's Ironman all the way. Okay, I left you somewhere. I think I see you.
On my way.
Should be you, right? You better not be bugged, okay? I need my exosuit back. Heck yeah.
You're heavier than you look.
Heck yeah, we're getting away with it.
On it.
3 rookies on black site. I don't even want to put you there because I've accidentally left-clicked that before and it'll activate it. Just wait till you get back. It's going to be a minute. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. The 1 HP guy just dying to random bullshit like a roof tile breaking. I didn't want him up there. Keep going.
Affirmative.
Oh yeah, no, don't put yourself through the extra effort and climb it.
Got it. Moving out.
Alright, you're out. You're out. Put you on the objective.
Affirmative. Moving out. I've got it.
You can't stop me.
Looks like they called in some
I'm already too close to the evac advent.
Any readings?
No signs of radioactivity. No.
Would you have won this without the +1 assault rifle? No.
Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
Nope.
We've confirmed acquisition of the
Because there were
Move to
3
rendezvous
stocks
at the extraction
that
point.
got kills there. If I didn't have the +1, then they would have had 3 health instead.
10-4. I'm gone. Advent forces on the ground.
We needed every point of damage. Alright, would you like to try to get a kill before leaving? The officer is easier to kill because the troopers are stronger than him now.
Enemies down.
And then I refuse to elaborate. My people need me.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Mission accomplished, Commander. We just hit Advent where it hurts.
According to Advent officials,
Ah, what a pain in the ass, assing.
operating outside of the city center.
At least we know these Chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Now that we've recovered the
New objective added.
the aliens,
I
are
would
laying
prefer if we don't see the UFO.
anything we've ever encountered. Much
And we should be having a mission pop
We'll
up
have to
any
find a
minute.
means of breaking
We still got
through.
people for that.
I expect it will take some time.
I got a little money to recruit. What building was I going to do next? I think communication. Yeah, communication is all that's left, really. Communication and then turrets, if I have one. And then shadow chamber at some point. And then these other 3 rooms. I don't think 3 rooms are going to be used for anything. Yeah, that was quite a mission. That was quite the mission. I'll put one on infirmary. That might be a good idea.
You have dealt a blow to the alien
Yeah, immediately the
operations
mission.
commander,
Okay.
But there is still no time to lose.
So no chosen weakness, which doesn't really matter to me. What's the reward? Scientist? I could make up for the scientist that I missed last time. I do like the engineer there. I don't think engineers are really my priority anymore, considering we don't take advantage of as many buildings with the rookies. Well, we skipped our last Warlock encounter. He shouldn't show up there. I don't know. This might come down to whatever this hidden event is. I almost feel like I want to reveal it, but I'm out of intel.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next op.
This way I don't forget after the mission. Keep the Warlock's nade weakness. I guess I would like to keep that weakness. I'm okay with getting a scientist. I think I slightly prefer getting some supplies right now, but we know we get supplies eventually. For me, it really comes down to the hidden event. If only I knew what it was. But since I can't reveal it, then I feel like doing it even more. Stealth insertion, that's the same thing as infiltrate. We already have that. So sit rep changes nothing. I don't like doing a sabotage. Destroy relay is easier. You know what?
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United
I could use an
States.
easier objective after that. Destroy relay is about the easiest we could get for objective, outside of maybe supply rate. And you can't even throw a Viper roller at me anymore. Well, I do have a little money if I want mech kits. Alright, AP rounds and the bolt caster has been great. We'll keep that combo for now. Tracer with... yeah, stacking the aim has been good too. And that stock has been king this run. If that was a basic stock, we'd be dead right now. Oh my god, we have things. And basic stock. Yeah, trigger. Sure. We could finally make another gun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy these 2 mech kits. Oh, right. Who gets the exosuit? You know what? I'll give the exosuit to the boltcaster. Since both the rocket and the boltcaster I'm usually using as an opener. Usually I prefer versatility in my units, but I don't mind her doubling up on 2 ways to open up pods. Just make sure that's how we're dealing with our first 2 pods. Either boltcaster or rocket. Whatever I don't do it to the next pod. Loses a grenade? That's okay, she has a rocket. That's much better than a grenade. Yeah, all putting the exosuit did was replace the grenade with a rocket launcher, which was better anyway, so there was no loss putting that on her to me. That's why I gave it to her over everyone else. I could have given it to this one. For the same reason, she's running a grenade. But I like that you have the rocket when you've already fired the bolt. That means for back-to-back pods, we can open up back-to-back without having to worry about reloading the bolt. We can bolt the first one, rocket the next one, rocket the first one, bolt the next one. I think it works. Blue screen and boltcaster? Yeah, that's incredible if we get the BS. It's taking a minute, but right now we have a way to one-tap these mechs, and that's the only mechs we're seeing.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
So I'm totally fine for right now, not running any blue screen.
Shen came across an odd series of transmissions coming out of
I don't know. Something about that doesn't sit right with me. I don't like this map.
We can't pass up any opportunities to disrupt their progress on the latest operation. So we're moving. Take out
Skip.
Neutralize any contacts near the site. Lock it down and destroy the
Yeah, avoid high places and fire.
Communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
I hate when they do that. Put the relay on the other side of that.
Good copy. Moving on target. Enemy sighted.
Okay, well, that would be a bolt opener then.
I'm all over it. Getting it done. Rolling out.
I'll put you out of cover, but I'll put you behind that one. Yeah, the flashbacks are real. There's no way I missed this shot.
Okay.
And then for that trooper,
Heading to that location.
I got an Overwatch for him. What's funny is how I could already do this. I could already do this, and it would destroy it because it's this platform would break. I'm tempted to do that. I might do that. I'm gonna do it.
We've been spotted.
Did I not put that guy on Overwatch?
Target down.
Oh, I guess it didn't matter because they didn't move in.
Come get some. Moving to position. On Overwatch.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Jesus.
No longer a threat.
Got it covered.
The game finds a way to be funny. Finds a way, don't it?
Get him next time.
You think you're about to cheese the mission, and the game cheeses you.
Enemy is still up.
It's about that rocket. You already given me that flank there. That was a terrible shot. What's happening? -10 to hit because of defense? You're really going to keep me from having this incredible cheese. What? Any other time you wouldn't have enemies come in like that. Somehow you had them do it to me here. I guess I'm going to give him the old rocket then.
Moving to position.
I can line it up better if I pick this spot. So I can get those two. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, that flickering. Make sure I watch that for a minute so it doesn't happen again. That's still a horrible chance to hit. Somehow you have a shot here? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, is it because... Oh, maybe it's because of like this window. Nah, that still doesn't make any sense.
Roger that.
Alright, let's try you first. You have the bonus action. I also have the acid. The acid doesn't reach. Damn it.
Shot wide.
Damn it. Don't give this mutant a turn. For God's sakes, don't give this mutant a turn. So now I have to worry about being grenaded if I want to stay and shoot. Gotta be flanked by sectoids if I decide. If I go up here, I get grenaded. Too close to new information, but that's my best option so far. You do have a scope. I think I might want to start with that then. But that's still grenaded. Try here.
That's affirmative.
I feel okay with that spot.
Advent forces on the ground.
I can't do anything, man. They just don't spawn anything all around here. This is all has no enemies in it apparently. Okay. So what the hell has to happen now? You have cover. Give you that. You do have cover. Are you going to get flanked? If they can move far enough down, I don't think the trooper can. I don't think the Viper can either. You're still probably okay there. You got to go.
Nailed him.
I'm probably going to have to freeze something. And I really want to freeze that Viper. That's going to make the sectoids flank me. 2 shots from them can kill. If I don't move this one, I have to worry about the incendiary grenade. I might still have to worry about it. I think I need this person to... Fuck. I don't know if I should spin the frost or try to kill.
Understood. Moving out.
I could freeze you. I'm one tile away from you, unfortunately. Or I just freeze a sectoid. I'm gonna freeze a sectoid. Good. Okay, we'll take a dash. Can you please miss? Thank you for once. Do you poison? Because it's free. Do you fucking poison? Whatever. Hey, we got people with mech kits here. Too bad that one didn't have a mech kit. Ah, too bad you hit that shot. Anybody else want to punish that person? Alright, no burns. Great. Okay. It's about that healing. I think I can reach that healing on you. How am I dealing with the Viper? I can't get in and flank because of this awkwardness here. You take a shot. Could fall back. You have a flank. Yeah, well, yeah, you have flank on that one, of course. I don't know the range of the mech kit. I know you don't have to be right next to him. But I'm getting incendiaried if I did that, or grenaded, actually. Decisions. It almost feels like I have to leave you out of cover. Because I don't think the med kit reaches... I don't think it reaches that spot, does it? And we don't have bonds to get extra... Yeah, now I would... Now I need to do bonds. Because we have the health. You can be like a tile away. You don't have to be right up on them. But I think this might be too far. Maybe I can use this person then. Would that work? That still seems like it's too far. Well, maybe like one of us wants to get up to where they are and use that spot. What if this is good enough? I don't get it flanked though. What about acid? Could do acid.
Rolling.
Nah, but that means I don't get to use the acid if I heal. That's true. What do you have? You have a grenade? Yeah, maybe we'll use a grenade then. So the range is... Oh, I'm gonna look at it again. Yeah, you don't have... It's, so they're not right next to me, and it lets me heal them. So as far as I know, it's 2 tiles, not adjacent.
Settle down. You're fine.
2 tiles each way. Yeah. Unfortunately, you're still in the poison there. Okay. Okay. So, do this. I need the trooper to go. Oh, it's such an easy flamethrower to hit 2 of us. Sectoid's going to be a problem soon. You have to reload, shoot something here. Just shoot that one. This guy can tank the sectoid behind us. Hopefully you take this one out. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better about this turn. Not great, but a little better. So I need to... Trooper's the next thing that has to go. That is such a big incendiary. I mean, he still might do it. That's the thing, because these two are here. So if it does 3, and then he rolls 3 on the burn. Oh, Spirit Fire is such a pain in my ass right now. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Thank you. I need a snake to bind someone who's in incendiary bomb range so he doesn't throw incendiary bomb. I actually want the tongue. Yes. Okay. No incendiary bombs happening now. So useless flamethrower. Awesome. Great. We're still in it. Oh my god. Still in it. This is it, right? It better be it, because I'm about to freaking send it here. This better be it. You can get that sectoid probably. I'm not gonna push my luck by checking like more area this direction. There better not be another pod. I'm gonna blow. Okay.
Enemy down. On reserves.
All right, can you shut the sectoid up? And then there was just you. The prick. I don't like how close you are to this person, and you might blow. Do you think if he self-destructs that'll hit this unit? Yeah, no reloading is what Ironman means. What do you guys think? Not sure? This is sketchy. I usually put a 3-tile gap between me and a purifier. Not 2, but this is a 2, unfortunately. You believe it's out? It will not? Okay. Yeah, I usually do 3 just to be safe. I don't want it to come down to me using that unit. I could also try acid. You also have a stock. I'm considering all my options. Ideally, if I had the elevation there. And you don't have the shot there either. It's, man, he's freaking genius where he placed himself. I hope there's still not poison here. I mean, it says there's not. It better not be.
Okay.
Oh, you're immune. That's right. You have a med kit. You're immune to poison if you carry med kits. Oh, okay.
Nailed him.
Alright. Oh, shit. Neutralize enemy targets is not done. Run. Run.
Confirmed.
Run, dude. Run. Oh, there's still more. How is there still more after all of that?
Scanning.
All I needed to do was rock it at the start. Why the fuck did you put that muton pot over here? It would have been so easy. So I have to move around to the side, spot whatever it is. God damn it.
Rock and roll.
I really want to have the elevation here.
Closing on target position now.
Good.
Moving to position.
Good. You catch up, reload.
It's killing time.
I need all the Overwatches I can get. Oh, I could throw a heal out too, actually.
Position
I'm gonna go ahead and do
confirmed.
that right now.
This might sting a little.
You can still be one shot at that range. I'll reload.
Ready to rock.
Okay, who's got things they can throw? The only one that does is this acid here. Do you have line of sight from this position? You would. Oh my god. You should be able to see it here. Which means you might be able to see it here.
Moving on target location. Advent forces
Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Service right there. Alright, well. What's up with the acid here? I don't get to have both? That's kind of rude. Seems like a flank. It is a flank, but it's a priest, not my priority. Flank over here. Good tank. Got health. Is he advanced though? That's the thing. Is he advanced? No, so he does not mind control. So basically, I need to take out everyone else as quickly as I can. Weighing my options here. You got good aim there. Might want that for the Overwatch. You don't really get to Overwatch or anything unless you're like here. Okay. Because you have the crit, but not the aim,
Position confirmed.
we're gonna see if we can get that crit over here. Huge.
Taken care of.
Okay. So I'm just gonna throw the acid on the troop, or not the trooper, but the priest. I'd like to get a third tile down there. That way he doesn't use this area at all. Or do I want to do anything else with you? I mean, how's the Overwatch? Or how's the shots? 46? You know, a hunker down doesn't sound bad. I'll tell you what, I'll throw the acid. I think it'll matter. So you cannot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He crits for 7. You cannot tank it. Alright? So don't try to have him tank it. In fact, we might want to dash the bolt. I was still thinking about having you Overwatch anyway, but yeah, because you can die to a crit, probably shouldn't. This might create a grenade, which would be annoying, but it wouldn't kill us.
Position. Holding position.
I'm not sure where to expect to see him to move here. Might just move to the edge here to be flanked, or he stays over there and he's going to stay here longer. Really don't know what to do with this one. I don't think I'm going to get an Overwatch if I use it for that. I'm going to go here. This seems like a really sneaky spot to take to get a flank next turn. You might want to just take the dumpster. Plus, I need the bulk caster to destroy that device, probably. Fair. Ah, the miss, though.
Taking fire over here.
Hit him with the miss. Alright, so the priest will start shooting. That would create a grenade plus pre-shot. Could be a problem. And almost kind of do something here, but too far behind. I mean, since you did so well, you could like sit up here. I don't know, maybe even shoot the device. Putting me down this one unit has made the difference here. Pretty annoying. I don't have any way of removing that cover. I could shoot the device with that. I forgot how much health I had.
Moving out.
I wish those chances were better. I mean, I like that you get the stock value. I'm gonna send it. Someone else have a stock? Oh no, it's the one that's stasis. Why, SpongeBob? Why? I think I have to shoot the device. I don't see him getting a flank though. I just don't see him being able to get into one. And if he does, he's flanked himself. He's not going to flank me. He might throw a grenade, but he's not flanking me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guaranteed. Let's go.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to Evac.
Apparently the priest is flankable. But I do not want this unit to be targeted at all.
Let's do this. Maintaining position.
Oh, okay. Nice roll. What are you gonna do? Throw a grenade? Let's go. That doesn't kill anybody. You're screwed. And you missed one. Hey, who's got a stock? You're dead. Finally. Oh my god. Yeah, enemy grenades can miss.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged.
As if things weren't bad enough between the elders, their alien armies, and the
I thought we were going to have a cozy mission, man. It was another stressful one. I just want to relax. I don't want to die. Alright, still nothing to do there. Still working on EXO. This wants to be communication. Rushing the infirmary because we got wounds happening now. I have to start recruiting soon. Scientist. Scientist? Sure.
Avenger plotting new course.
Great decision making. Thank you. I've seen this intel. Oh, okay. Goodbye, intel scan. But you've been there forever. I like how as soon as I brought attention to it, it left me. I missed it already.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
It is just
Huge.
as I had hoped, Commander.
And I do want to use the Viper.
Test subject in storage.
I do want to use
I can
Serpent.
begin an autopsy at any time.
There's a handful of things we want here. We'll start with the Viper suit. That's basically an EXO in 2 days, I think. I don't maybe I still got a proving ground. I don't know. It's been a while since I made it. That was 4 pods on that mission.
Commander, the aliens aren't slowing down. They've already got multiple facilities operating across the globe. We're running out of time.
Keep the exosuits going. And yeah, we keep the engineer working on the suits. So far, so good. No negative traits. Maybe it's somebody who's wounded that has a negative trait. We'll check back in like a week.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander. Despite an extensive study
Proving
of Dr.
ground.
Valiant's
Okay.
research reports, I have yet to discover how she came to acquire such an impressive understanding of the processes involved in the editing and manipulation
We're getting close to
of
Retaliation
alien
3.
genetic material.
So soon we're going to be able to make a mimic. Maybe I go ahead and do Intel. I do Intel, blue screen. I'm just going to use Intel for contact. I'd rather do radio before I do Intel. So I guess I can go ahead and do mech. Well, it depends. How am I doing on supplies? Terrible.
I await your orders, Commander.
Terrible. So it'll be a little while. I need money before I start putting down radios anyway. So I'll go ahead and do blue screen. The intel is tempting. I think I can wait on that money. What do I need that money for? Maybe I will do the intel. I can also get resources by clearing buildings, but I'm only clearing one building at a time right now.
The facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
Oh yeah, I need to check the Serpent suit.
We've got the schematics.
What do I need for
Our
it?
equipment is ready to begin assembly, Commander. Just give the word and we'll build the skull jack.
10 and 10, just like EXO. Sounds good.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're
Do I want
finished.
that first? No, but only because this one's going to be done in 3 days. I know the other day you were talking about shorts. Maybe if you did do them, you should do it where you explain your tactics or things I'm not well known about. Yeah, I got to do informative shorts. I mean, I can still do like the shit posty, like XCOM moment shorts. But I could see myself doing informative ones too. And then just for each one, just number it. Yeah. I mean, I have to try to like, something that's completely unnatural for me to do is to put on like that kind of voice for shorts like that. That might be something I gotta work on. I don't think it's necessary. It's just something I think it helps to have that kind of like, you know, broadcast voice. I'll wait to see who's available for the mission before I bond. James Bond. But you know, I'm definitely into the idea. I just gotta find time to do it. Alright, I'll grab intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
Bond's name, James' name. Not laugh, didn't stinky. Hey, Retaliation 3, oh boy. Would have really preferred another exosuit for this. Alright, well, I gotta call it because it's getting late. I made a lot of progress today. It was a long stream today. I look forward to coming back to it tomorrow. I did say today was going to be the last attempt I gave myself to do rookies, but since we actually have a run going, we're going to see it to completion. And if it fails, then I'll move on to something else for a bit. Oh, that black site really kicked my ass. But hey, that's what made it fun. Campaign 973. Hopefully it doesn't take till 1,000 to finally get Rooks to Leviathan. Even if I can just get him to Leviathan, I would consider that a great success. But I do have to make a very difficult decision in the late game. That's whether or not I take out the Warlock in the Chosen Stronghold, or if I roll the 50-50 chance that he actually upsets me on Leviathan. That is the biggest decision I'm going to have to make. Because I could do the Stronghold and get wiped on it, lose all my good gear. But if we take him out, then I don't have to worry about that 50-50 chance that he loses Leviathan for us. As much as I like doing the Stronghold to secure Leviathan, I might still opt out of doing the Stronghold. And hope that instead, I just have better luck against them compared to when I got squaddies there. Because I could still try to bank on an execution. I could still bank on a hair trigger. I could still maybe fall back and coax them to the back of the map and overwatch them. There are ways to deal with them. But when it comes to the Stronghold, I mean, he could just as easily, I could kill him, start shooting the pop tar, and he spawns 2 Andros. And then we get dunked on. And then I'm asking for 2 executions as opposed to 1. And I have to kill him multiple times. But if I see him on Leviathan, all I gotta do is execute him once. I think I still want to see him on Leviathan instead of doing the Stronghold. Yep, gotta hope we get a superior repeater. We need something to cheese him. He's too tanky otherwise. He eats up too many of my actions. I mean, he doesn't eat up too many, he eats up all of them. When he only got 4 units as a death sentence on Leviathan. The second half, specifically, not so much the first half. Alright, I'm gonna go get some spaghetti. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. So long.